Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome in. It is day 10 of No Man's Sky. Oh my gosh, I've been so obsessed with it. I'm having so much fun. No Man's Sky is just such effortless fun. And I love how much I can chat along with it. I love how much I can share the story and, find out more about the story with you all. So let's make more progress today. I would really love to fully staff our base. We didn't manage to do that last stream. I'd love to get the Gek farmer that we want. We did though. We did get a Gek farmer actually. Right now we're growing rot flower. Sorry, my brain's catching up with what we did. I'm recapping. So we have a rot flower, which is going to help us complete our next quest. Yeah, slow progress, and we're also working on getting to our first black hole. Maybe we see if we can do that today too. Anyways, I'm glad you're here. Let's enjoy some gaming together. Let's enjoy and have a good time. And keep the positive vibes going. 33 hours in this save so far. Wow. Oh yeah, thank you, Space Monkey. I do keep forgetting that. Rot flower has to be fully grown by now, yes. That's not bad, 30th. Annie! Hi, Annie! Woo! Game time! Game time! Could we get a shout out for Annie12, who is a fantastic creator, so smiley and natural and fun. Always love raiding over there. It's like, it really is a breath of fresh air in your stream. So good to see you here, Annie. Ooh, you bought Kenshi from watching Ad play it. Let's go. You also bought another one, Wheezy, called Red Chaos, the Strict Order, that is more like an old art school RTS. Like the old Command and Conquer games. What does RTS stand for, I wonder? So we also got a settlement. We also unlocked a settlement. So I'd love to continue building that. Okay, working on our quest right now though. Let's go harvest the rot flower so we can give it to the farmer and see where we're at next with our progression. Real-time strategy. Gotcha. I think you are very kind too, Annie. Just giving what I get. Just giving back what I get. I really make you want to play this game. Yes, they should sponsor me. Harvest our gut rot flower. Please give me enough facium. Oh, it really wasn't that much. 25. Let's see if it's enough. Let's see if it's enough. You know what's great about playing this game now or soon as a content creator? Is that apparently this year is No Man's Sky's 10-year anniversary, and they're pushing out a lot of updates recently. Like, I mean, they just updated, they just did one, and they're going to be doing more this year. So, getting that update hype is pretty cool. That was totally unintentional from my part. I just had enough people recommend it to me. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And boy, am I so glad I did. Underwater base Pog. It feels so incomplete right now. You gotta build it out more. How's the gut rot flower, friend? Is it heavy with fruit? Here you go. Beautiful friend, we shall make a farmer of you yet. While I prepare a dish of fragrant wonder, another agricultural challenge awaits you. Now I'm gonna grow frostwort. Cool. The frostwort is a tricky thing, friend. It flourishes where other plants fail, thrusting its roots through ice and snow. But such a hard life is not for us. Plant one here in your own home and be spared the pain of winter. Okay, cool. We can do that. Wonderful, friend. It is a delicate thing to look at, for it's such a hardy plant. Please do enjoy it. So, I think I should be able to grow frostwort now. If all I need is some of the frost crystals. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out.
Technology recharge. Technology
Gonna find out. You love our friend. Yes, so he is one of the race. He's a member of the Gek. And I have some tea. I have some tea. Apparently the Gek are known to be a super greedy, economy-focused race. Apparently there's a dark history with Gek. And they're like known as like, I don't know, just not the most humanitarian race perhaps, but I don't really know all the lore yet. I totally forget what I needed to grow it. I totally forget. Oh wait, I can just check. Dioxide. What was that? Dioxite? Wonder if I have any of that. I don't think I do. So let's find out how we can get more of that. This is the sound of me putting so many things away. Wow, wow. Ooh, No Man's Sky is 60% off, y'all. Right now. Cassidy. Thanks for being here. It's time to find out how we find dioxite. Gather or refine dioxite. It's found on worlds with a frozen environment, typically found in large deposits and located with the analysis visor. Common ferrite rocks may yield dioxite, can be refined from other terrain metals. Interesting. Hope you don't mind if I search up what it can be refined from, because why doesn't it tell me? Why doesn't it tell me? Let's just see, just in case I happen to have one of the things I need. Interesting, I think that I can make it. Let's find out. It may not be a very efficient way to make it. Let's just see if this works. I'm so curious. I've never made something that has a recipe where it requires two things.
Incoming storm.
I'll show you what I mean. So this large refiner allows me to combine items to make something new. So if I put in here, apparently, if I put in here condensed carbon and sodium nitrate, it will make dioxite. Pretty sure I have sodium nitrate. Yep. Let's go! I'm just gonna make as many as we need, really. 25. Heck yeah, dude! Heck yeah, that was so simple and we didn't even have to go to a frost planet at all. Cammy, what food did you order? What food did you order? I'd love to know, Annie. Do you mind reminding me what you're playing right now? What are you streaming right now? I forget. ADHD go burr. I can't even remember what you were playing when we raided in recently. Oh yeah, making your way through Dragon Age Veilguard right now. Have you played through the other Dragon Age games? There we go. That's gonna take a few hours to grow. Actually, just 1 hour. Nice. All right. So let's forget about that and go do something else. Let's go check on our settlement while we wait for that to grow. Kind of perfect. Right, Sunny Dot? I know I have it, but what storage area? You're so right. At least I enjoy it, though. You have played all the Dragon Age games. Origins is one of your favorite games ever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I always hear that. I think that's a really popular opinion, too. Well, I need to play the series. V, you amazing bean. V. How have your streams been? How have your streams been? I've been peeking into Lurk when I notice you live. Thank you for 25 streams in a row. Thanks so much. Also, I know you've had it forever, but I just wanted to say I love your kitty, VTuber. Thanks for lurking, Wheezy. Have such a great one. Hey, thanks for being in YouTube, Todd, and Treasure, and Space Monkey. The companions and Origins are so iconic. Is it true that in Dragon Age, do they have LGBTQIA romances? I'm gonna make a whole bunch of life support gel with all of this dihydrogen jelly that we made. They do in every game. I thought so, and that's honestly, that's a big driving factor for me to want to play. Yes. Love it. Cammy, you ordered a chimichanga. What is a chimichanga? I've never had one. 2 beef empanadas, horchata, another drink, French fries, tortilla chips, and an Oreo smoothie. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds fantastic. So true, Todd. So true. It's been good, V. Streams have been good. You love the new earbuds your community got for you. Yay! Love to hear it, V. Thanks for sharing that with me. How's No Man's Sky treating you so far? So good in general. I feel like we just started. And that really speaks to how time flies when you're playing this game, which is always a good thing. Always a good thing. If time's flying, you're having fun. So I'm happy, V. Thanks for asking, eh? Yeah, I'm very, very content. What a chill experience it is. Let's check out my settlement that is gonna be in debt. Yay! Chimichangas are kind of like deep fried burritos. Whoa! Fiddler, you love settlement building in this game so much. All the interesting buildings to construct. The beautiful constant negative 200 Celsius weather. The endless string of ungrateful citizens who just want even more chromium metal. I love how that changed over the course of your message. You're doing great, Fiddler. Why can't they just be damn happy? Huh? Why can't they just be happy with what they got? Losing hours in a crafting and exploring game couldn't be me. That's not like me at all. And horchata is like a milk and cinnamon drink. I've never tried that either. Look, our fishing pond is done. Let's open it. Yay! Ooh, do it, 30th. I think if you're asking me, that means you got the urge to. Why not, eh? Yay! Very cool. Let's see what's next. But you also have the urge to play Midnight Suns. Fair. Let's say hello to our new settlement visitor. Aww. Scout Zoan announces themselves with a flourish. They claim to have benefited from a great surplus and now share with local settlements as a way to share their good fortune. They present a ticking container and a smile. What do you mean, a ticking container? Why am I so sus? Why am I so sus? They're way too happy to be here. I'm concerned it's a bomb, right? Is anyone else concerned that it's a bomb? Like, who is that lucky? Like, what do you mean you're sharing with local settlements as a way to share your good fortune? Press F to doubt. It says they're a good neighbor. Do we think the game would lie to me? Okay. You know, it adds 7,000 units of debt if I say no. I'm gonna say yes. Yes, the game would lie. Is it possibly more fun to find out what happens if I accept the bomb? Let's do it. Oh no. Oh no. Ill-gotten coins. Perhaps its owner's descendants are out there somewhere looking for this last trace of their ancestor. That's terrible. He stole money. He stole money from people. It's approximately 2,292 years old. Oh, they probably forgot. Hopefully maybe they forgot. Oh no, the ill-gotten coins. Settlement warning, hostile spy detected. What do I do? What do I do? Evict the spy, evict the spy, evict them. Bap them. How are we gonna locate the spy? Fuming. Settler Dusha is fuming. Are you okay? Why are you fuming? I can't even understand you. I don't speak your language. It's the new guy. It's the new guy. What are these? What are these, like... What is this? Laughter volume. Poor. This guy is being ranked on his laughter volume. What is this game? Is laughing really loudly must be, like... a beneficial trait. I think that's really funny. That because he's like a quiet laugher, that's like seen as inferior. Oh, is poor laughing volume loud or quiet? Okay, good point. What game is this? Welcome in, King, on YouTube. This is No Man's Sky. This is No Man's Sky. And I love it. Laugh ranking is wild. I think so too. Argle Sparkle! Hi, Argle Sparkle! Oh no! Pirates are attacking! Argle Sparkle, I would love to show you my mermaid base if you're interested to see. My settlement is... Oh my god, they're attacking the settlement and I can't do anything because my ship is empty! Ah! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Where the heck? Where the heck? How could you? No! You leave my people alone. Such settlement chaos right now. We have a spy, we have pirates attacking. Among the Viking, you're sure quiet laughs are poor. Yeah, I wonder if a loud laugh is like a show of dominance. What is this guy even doing? Dude, oh my goodness. Wow. He's a swiveler. He really said, do a barrel roll. Boy. Wow. Thank God that's over. We did it. Welcome in, Tex. Welcome, welcome in. We should make a landing pad here for efficiency. I am so curious about what I can do with the spy. With the spy. Content with the overseer's decision. Bringing synthetic flesh to their large dwelling. What are you going to do with it there? Disappointed with the settlement. Oh no. Okay, let's go to my mermaid base. Yes. Let's go check it out. Hopefully nothing goes wrong here while I'm gone. Overseer has to do all the damn work around here. Yes. For anyone who hasn't seen, we were just here. But this is my island called Merkel Island. I have an underwater base here. This is my mermaid planet that we're going to. My day's been good, King. How's your day been? My day has only improved. Has only improved from here. So this is my mermaid planet. We are totally surrounded by water. And there's lots of birds. There's mostly birds as the animals and underwater animals. This is how it looks underwater. Gorgeous, right? I love this planet both at night and during the day. Here's my massive base that we're still gonna make like 3 times the size, honestly, with all my plans that I have. But I love this spot. It's so pretty. Thanks, Annie. Thanks, Tay. You know what I will show you? I won't show too much of this, but I will show my bedroom. I really like decorating in games, so here's my little living room. Jonaris, good morning! Good morning. Welcome back, eh? Another day, another stream, right? Showing everyone a little bit of my underwater base. Here's my bedroom, where we have the nicest view. Love, love, love that you can do underwater base building. Cute paw print poster. It was the most girly pop one that I've seen so far. I had to have it. Got a little tapestry up there. And yeah. All it needs is a cuttlefish. I would love that.
Meow. Good afternoon.
Meow.
Also, I love that paw prints.
Yay, Ploesia. Hey, Todd. Still here, but gonna be crafting the mines. Shout if you need anything. Sounds good. Have so much fun. Don't die. Enjoy the mining and the crafting. Have such a blast, Todd. Appreciate you so much. You killed the decorating. Thanks. It is my pride and joy to do. How do y'all feel if we, while we're still waiting for things to grow, how about we get to a black hole? We work on traveling through space, adventuring, scanning new planets, and we go and we get closer to a black hole. I think that would be so fun. I know what you mean. Ploesia, are you talking about like a stamp? I bet you could look up a stamp, like a paw print stamp, and you might be able to find that pretty easily. More than a stamp. Black hole sounds like an attractive idea. Would love to see my black hole reaction. Cool. Let's get closer. Fair, Pluisia. Custom one. Gotcha. I don't actually know if the system I just traveled to is anywhere close to the black hole, but I just took a guess. So let's take a look. Destination, black hole. Cool, we're right on track, I think. We're right on track. Let's go to... Hold on. I have been to this system before. Okay, so we're going to go to a system we've already been to first, and then from there we'll go to the next one. Basically, we're just making distance right now. We're just making distance. Cool, we have some planets we can scan here as well. Oh, gotcha, Pluisia. Space zoomies, precisely. And scanning planets is always good. If y'all ever want me to name a planet, I'm so down. We can name the planet, any planets that we discover. It'd be fun to name them. Have I scanned this one already? Yep. Here's another one. An isotopic moon. Let's go. Let's go. I just want to find out what that means. Isotopic? Stop, that's so fun, right? The exploration of this game is one of the best things about it. Always something new. Did you see I needed something off a frozen planet? We have since gotten what we needed, the frost crystals that we got. I'll definitely need to go back in the future when I run out, but as of right now, I have so many frost crystals. Actually, you were thinking of the dioxite. I will need more in the future, but I might wait to do that. Oh. Oh my goodness. This planet, it has like a blood air to it. It's giving rotted. It's giving scarlet rot from Elden Ring. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I wonder, does anyone know what isotopic means? We shall land here, and I'm really curious if there's any animals. There was an animal right there. Did you see that thing? There's a scurrier. A little scurrier. Oh my goodness, cute. They're like a kangaroo a little bit.
Hot, 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 hot,
Hot, hot, hot. No. Oh, does it mean hot? Hot, 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 Fiddler says. It looks like it's a toxic planet. Oh, cool, White Tiger. I would say that's helpful for me to know. That's helpful. I'd say it's not a spoiler because I already have found frost crystals. I've already made glass in other ways. It's actually really useful to know that. Apparently, isotopic equals atoms with the same number of protons but different numbers of neutrons are called isotopes. Oh. So could isotopic be exchanged with, like, unstable? Like the word unstable? Like an unstable... Isotope. Isotope. Referring to atoms of the same element, same protons, but different neutron number and mass. I guess I wonder how that would apply for No Man's Sky. Welcome in, Black Ghost. Hello. Welcome in. I hope your day's treating you well. I assume you are a fellow No Man's Sky fan. This is my 10th stream playing this game. It's my first playthrough. And I landed on an isotopic planet, I think, for my first time. How's it been 10 streams already? I know! I know, right? Wow, look at this guy. This guy seeks company. What a sweetie. Well. No Man's Sky isotopes are a primary family of elements used primarily as fuel. To recharge technology, life support and equipment. Ooh. Okay. I'm learning. I love that, Pluisia. Let's scan some of the flying creatures. Uh-oh, let's recharge that. The reason I love to scan things is it gives me money. Because it gives me money. It's good to do. Let's head back to the ship, though, and continue trekking to the black hole. Basically, the planet has a lot of elements needed for recharging and refueling things. That is handy then. High levels of radiation, rocky landscapes, and warped flora. Planets are rich in uranium, gamma root, radon, and often feature storm conditions. Yes. Let's go to this water system. Also, hey Weiro. You love learning so much about playing No Man's Sky during the stream. So glad. Not sure, actually, King. I'm not sure. This is a brand new system to us. Wow, a decaying nuclear planet. Interesting. This one is pink and green. It's a rocky planet. Boom! Did you know that you can shoot meteors in No Man's Sky? Look at this guy. Oh no! We have a little fight ahead of us. Got a little fight ahead of us, but we're gonna win. Oh no, I have my ill-gotten coins in my possession. I gotta sell that. People are attacking me for my ill-gotten coins. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back if you were in ads. Holy. Welcome back, Jonaris. Thanks for supporting streaming that way. It's always important to go to every space station in every system. Bap. Because there's things to get there. Things to get from there. Just in time for explosions. Does it auto-aim? No. But basically, yes. Because it auto-locks. So, yes. I guess yes. If you consider auto-lock the same as auto-aim, yes. Yep. I hold S, and it will lock onto the ship. And then I just gotta hold down mouse click. And I be bapping him no problem. It's pretty easy, I would say. Yes, space station to pawn off the ill-gotten coins. It's a requirement. Do I play permanently death or normal game mode? So not permanently death, but I am playing survival. I am playing in survival mode for my first playthrough because I like a little bit of a challenge. For sure. So it won't let me sell my ill-gotten coins from here. Sell at trade terminals. Oh, here we go, I can. Bam, let's sell those. There we go. You want to see me manual docking at a space station in Elite Dangerous? Oh, goodness. Aramaic! I feel like you came by to a recent stream and I totally missed saying hello. So nice to see ya. Welcome in, Aramaic. Okay, we just got the exosuit slot that I wanted. Winning. I have so many units from selling things. You know, Sonny Dot, I've gotten a lot of my units from my freighter expeditions, which you'll learn about. Handshark's got your back. You're the best. Thanks so much for following, Black Ghost. Thank you for hanging out with us. Nanites are extremely rare, but I will begin to get some underwater modules that I think I'd really like. Gosh, I'm so hesitant to buy anything because I feel so nanite broke. But yeah, we'll get more. Hey, Viking, would you teach me a Viking word? Learned the Viking word for herc. Well, I don't know what that means, but interesting. I forget if it's you that I give my specimens to. I think it's actually at the anomaly. Yeah. Okay. Off to the next system. Lego. Lego. I just want to make sure that I've discovered all the planets here that I want to, and then we're off. This pink and green one has me so curious. Let's stop there for just a moment. I just want to see why it's so pink. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're here. Big appreciation. Sounds good, Space Monkey. You gotta run to work. You have a meeting soon. You got this. Hope that it goes so well, Space Monkey. You're truly awesome. Thank you for everything you do, all your generosity, the gifts on Throne. Yay! Catch you next time, Space Monkey. And I look forward to it. Treasure, would you mind shouting out Space Monkey, our fantastic friend and mod who also streams? Thank you, Todd. Nailed it, Todd. You could do a big one if you want, Treasure. This rocky pink planet. I need to see it when we get closer. Thank you, of course. Of course, y'all. Go check out a Space Monkey stream. Space Monkey does first playthroughs, is currently going through Resident Evil and crushing it. Super friendly energy over there. Super vibey, chatty, and fun. I think you'd love it. I think you'd love it. I could stop here, but I'm not gonna. It's cool, but we're gonna find even cooler. Sonny Dot, you were thinking about how this game reminds you of Skyrim. You're trying to do one quest, all these other things happen, and you get more quests in between. True. Forget the quest that you're working on. Finally remember to get back to the original quest after doing so many others. Yes. I absolutely relate to that as well. So this system, it has a purple swirl next to it, which I was told that in those systems, there's something of interest here. So I'm curious to see what is gonna happen. Oh my god, it's a black hole. I don't know how I didn't realize that that symbol was for a black hole. Caution. Travel via gravitational anomaly is highly unpredictable. Before we go into the black hole, I do want to scan the planets here. Stop at the space station, and then there's nothing else holding us back. There are moons hiding behind this sky, so I'm gonna get a little closer so I can scan them. Oh shoot, that hurt. Whee! Here we go. Maybe I can reach him now. A desolate moon. And an arid moon. I think I already got this one, right? Nope. Hi, Kiwi Sour. Hello, hello, Kiwi Sour. Thank you for the love on YouTube. I hope that you're feeling well today, Kiwi Sour. We're gonna be traveling into my first ever black hole in No Man's Sky. My first ever black hole. Just making one stop really quick. Thank you, Kiwi Sour. I am having a really good day so far. Yonder, 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 yonder. Thank you for your lurks, yonder. Have such a relaxing one, my friend. Hope you're taking care of yourself. No, Kiwi Sour. No spoilers, please. Just want to peek at what upgrade modules they got here. Wow, a lot of S-Class. That's good. I do have a save point at the space station just in case. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. This is concerning me. Alrighty. Nothing holding us back now. Let's go. See what happens. Where'd that black hole go? Where did it go? Are y'all excited? Are y'all excited? Because I am excited. Look at that. Oh my god. Crushingly excited. Oh my goodness. You're excited. Let's go, Jack. Thanks for being on YouTube. Whoa! Whole nother level of hyperspeed here. I want a screenshot of that for my thumbnail. Whoa! Hey. Whew, everything's fine. Oh, I'm so thankful. I thought that all of our technology was gonna break. I'm so thankful we're fine. What a win. Travel success. Mutating relic planet. We definitely want to stop there. Sub-zero planet. Where in the literal universe are you? Let's see in one sec. So curious to see too. Got a couple planets here I want to scan. Poisonous. What's this one? High energy planet. Life incompatible planet. Wow. Why not? Let's quickly stop at the space station here and then check out some of the planets that seemed interesting. Spend all these units on more upgrades. You thought it would break too. Yeah, I would bet that there must be some kind of thing that I can buy maybe to help prevent that. More storage. I literally just came here for that. Where should we check out first? Let's go to the mutating relic planet. That's too cool not to find out what that means. Okay, I'd love to stop somewhere that has a good chunk of land. Over here. Maybe. Actually can't tell. Maybe it's water. I can't tell. I wonder if I'll die at the life incompatible planet. I always get a little nervous when the gas is this thick. I'm like, am I even gonna see the ground? Am I gonna hit the ground? Am I even facing the right way right now? I can't see anything. Am I leaving the atmosphere? Did I get turned around? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thankfully, the gas is cleared and whoa! There's storm crystals there. I'm gonna stop and get those. That I'm so thankful for that, White Tiger. I'm so thankful for that. I'm up the right way at least. Wowza. Contaminated squalls. Oh gosh. Extreme swarm. Contaminated squalls? There's a creature over there I can see. Time to scan stuff. Time to scan stuff. Time to scan the animals. Wow, there is so much to loot here. Holy. Holy moly, there's so much to loot here. You'll love to see it. I would not mind at all getting a ton of those buried technology modules. We hope that creature has some fast-acting eye drops. Wait, they eat Gravitino balls. Does that mean they must be on this planet? Actually, Gravitino balls are something I need. So that's interesting. It said that about that animal. Okay. Wow, so much to explore here. I would not mind grabbing some of the technology modules, so let's do that. Although I only really have one battery to recharge my life support. So I might just want to grab this one and get out. Yoink. These are so pretty. What? This is so cool.
Extreme radiation detected.
I love all of these formations. Just a bit windy. Look at these little mushroom guys. And then I wonder, what are these pockets of green? Nothing, I guess.
Units received. Units received.
I think this is the coolest planet that we've seen so far today. Those are building parts you can get? Whoa. Does this guy hurt me? Thankfully not. They look thorny though. Okay, I literally can't replenish my radiation, so my radiation shield, so let's go inside before I die. For you! Okay, I totally forgot to check as well where we're at in the universe. So let's see. Damn. Oh my goodness, and how do I find out where we even came from? I guess by following the lines, huh? This is wild. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, by the way, Hillbilly. Welcome on in. So, it was so awesome that we checked off finding a black hole. Locate an Atlas interface. Why don't we do this next? If we can. See if we got any closer. set it to my current mission, though? I guess it's just something that it doesn't have a location, which makes it difficult. Systems with Atlas stations are marked with a special icon. Okay, okay. I understand. Atlas station. I can just, toggle that. So it is this waypoint. We're pretty close to one. We should go. We should go. Let's do it. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome to the Mercs. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's go. What a great name, Mark. I love it. I love it. I love it. New system after... one after the other. Right now. Whole world on that baby's shoulders. That's adorable. There's a curious purple thing on the map. Incoming message fleet frequency. Oh, is it a freighter or something? Holy. Cool, well, I want to go to the space station here, of course. This is the certain path you were saying earlier that you've been following a lot. It's very intriguing. Am excited. Yay, I'm excited to see where it leads us. Because I'm really feeling like being directed right now, having some direction for today's stream. Making some serious progress. Is it maybe Star Trek Jonerous? Haven't seen it. But that would be my guess. Let's go. So many inventory slots now. What kinds of things have you got? Nothing I want right now. Alright, we have one more jump to go. Third rock from the sun. I don't even think I've heard of that before. Alrighty, off to where there's an Atlas station. Wait, but my hyperdrive has no fuel. We'll solve that first.
Technology recharge.
Thankfully, I've got lots and lots of warp cells prepared. Oh my gosh. What is this? So cool. Scan the planets as always. A rainy planet? That doesn't sound too bad, considering. A rotting planet. And then there's a planet that's hiding behind the Atlas station. There you are. It's a comedy TV series about a group of aliens disguised as human to investigate Earth. John Lithgow? played the leader of the group, and the great giant head was the leader of their whole race. Played by Bill Shatner. That sounds silly. Cool. It was silly. Thanks for hydrating me, Sonny Dot. Okay, we're going into the Atlas interface. Whoa. Wow. It is so cool here. Whoa! I've learned the word for Atlas. That scared me. Wow, how cool. Oh gosh, will I die if I fall off here? I learned the Atlas word for traveler. I'm just learning things. Picking up all the words. What a cool spot. Can I walk on this? Oh, I can walk on it. Let's learn all the words while we're here. I probably remember Nada mentioning the Atlas. I do remember. Yeah, what priest entity Nada was talking about. Pretty sure that she talked about, like, not trusting it, maybe. Can't quite remember. Oh my gosh, I wonder what I'm doing and that I don't know. I'm just over here touching the glowing orbs. And I don't know what they do. Life support systems are dropping here. What the freak? That's just because of my jetpack. I'm actually fine. Just using the jetpack makes sense. Look, a button. Okay, I'll go interact with them now. Hopefully I didn't break anything. You can't trust me in a room full of buttons. Called it the Crimson Liar. Wow. Hey, thank you. How do I say your name? MVTL. Hello. By the way, hi. Welcome to the rest of your waking life. You remember like 8 years ago saying you'll just investigate this galaxy and then you'll put it down. So is there a helpline? Yeah, this is a game I can truly understand getting addicted to. I love it. Hey, they're giving me warp cells. Let's go. Time to interact with them. I don't know what they're saying. The Temple Mask Gabriel abstraction. The Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship. It demands obedience. It welcomes me. It knows what I am. It offers the gift of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I will do. The Atlas asks me to follow its path. Okay. Pronounced Muttley. Sounds good, Muttley. You're a longtime builder of unique Corvettes and bases in No Man's Sky. Great to see people jumping into this day, right? Oh, it's so fantastic. I'm having an amazing time. Glad to meet a fellow builder as well. I love building in games. I will accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path to enlightenment opens to me. New product formula learned. An atlas seed. Interesting. Now it just says locate the next atlas station. All good progress. We've made good progress. Hey Thunderhawk, welcome in. Welcome in on the YouTube side. How's it going today? Nail check, sure. Happy too. So I'm actually missing a gem on this nail, but you can just imagine it's there. The nails, those are my natural nails that I grew myself. The length is mine. Painted them with gel nail polish. Myself. I love doing nail art. A whole lot. My next nail art will be tiny little dried baby's breath flowers. Real dried flowers that my sister gave me because she has a jewelry flower business. And so we're gonna do flowers on my nails for springtime. Jordan, you're so kind to me. Welcome on in, Jordan. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having the best day so far. I wonder just how far the next Atlas station is. You know what? It's not even that far. I would like to go. I'd like to go to the next Atlas station, so let's just go. Let's keep on exploring new systems. So how do we say your name? Speaking of bizarrely spelt gamer tags, totally fair. So an easy way to know how to pronounce it is it's like Squirtle, but with all the letters that I have. So it's Kmerkle. Kmerkle. Also, some friends of mine shorten it to just Merkle. But yeah, the name is Kmerkle. Inspired by Squirtle. I should try the same color as my hair, Thunderhawk. I should totally do some pink nails. It's very surprising, as someone who loves pink as much as I do, I only own one pink nail polish. I gotta get some more. You know someone who shortens it to K. Yes. True that too. Because my name... Y'all want a name reveal? Y'all want a name reveal? Some of you know my name already. But my name is Kirsten. Which begins with a K. So yeah, that's totally acceptable too. Alrighty, we're gonna stop at the space station here. Aggressive sentinels on that planet. No! Oh my gosh, Jordan, I'm so glad I can help make your day great. Oh my goodness. Yay, because you're in your favorite streamer's stream. Aww. Did someone steal the keys from your keyboard? You had to replace your keyboard recently, you lost control, and had no space left. Ayy! Love it, Muttley. Yeah, no one stole my keyboard. It was a nickname I had in high school from my friends. And I always loved making my own Pokemon when I was younger. Drawing and designing my own Pokemon and naming them. Never played a Pokemon game though, not yet. We were so conveniently given some warp cells that are gonna make it so nice for getting to this next Atlas interface. So we shall keep at it. I love this progress right now. Lena! I almost missed you, Lena. Lena, hello! Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope your day is treating you so well. Dinner acquired. Love to hear it, Cammy. A magma planet. Whoa, that ship sounds cool. Gamma intensive planet. What's this one? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. These sounds are way too overstimulating. Whee! I'm gonna stop at the magma planet. Nothing else about No Man's Sky is overstimulating except when a whole bunch of things spawn in really loud. A whole bunch of ships. Look at this. Oh my gosh. There's whole purple volcanoes with purple magma. Purple magma, purple magma. Oh my gosh. Hello, you remind me of a mole rat. I have such a cool sister. She made me bread. She made me bread. She's gonna drop off bread. Yay. Thanks, Muttley. Thanks for saying that. That is definitely my goal. It's definitely my goal. I'm all about putting the kindness out there. No Man's Sky is a great game to stream as there are plenty of good opportunities to read chat. That's one of the main reasons I love it. Yes, it's so perfect for chatting. Right? 100%. Love me some chatting friendly games. Okay, how can I make more ion batteries? What do we need for that again? Because I need like an unlimited amount. Stat. But I like to produce everything myself. I do like to produce everything myself. I need some cobalt. I don't really know if there is any. If we stop in a cave, that will stop me from... Oh. They scared me a little bit. Yeah, let's stop in the cave and see if there's any cobalt in there. Oh, wow. Caves might be a little barren. Understandable. Don't know if there's going to be any cobalt down there. Okay, well, back to the ship we go. I'll keep that in mind that we do need that. So you got a question for me, Thunderhawk. You just started your second playthrough of Mass Effect 2, and you're starting on Project Overlord. Any advice I could give you about the Geth? However, you keep getting blown up. Let me think on that. Full disclosure, I do not have the best memory on that DLC. Any advice about the Geth? Praise the Geth, you mean the Gek. Hey, Fulivora. Hello. Hello there. Welcome in on YouTube. I guess my advice to you, Thunderhawk, would be to not rush it. Stay in cover. Use your long distance abilities. And maybe patience is key here. Maybe patience is key. And staying back a little bit. How's Gorb? You know, I haven't seen Gorb today. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? I actually don't know why I'm here. I don't think I need to be here. Off to the next system. You're playing Insanity for the first time. Okay, no wonder you keep getting blown up. Because I do not know how it would be playing Insanity. Or should you turn the difficulty down? It depends. It depends if you want to play the whole game on Insanity or if you've already turned the difficulty down before. Always could. Right? W. Sis Merkel. Yes. Been a while since we've had a Merkel singing stream. I miss it. Have I been on the lookout for the next cute companion to get? I have been. I really want to get a creature that would be a good companion for mermaid vibes. If we could find a really cute animal. Apparently you can't befriend fishies. You can't befriend fish, but you can befriend crabs. That's something. That's something that's kind of mermaid coded. Right? Ariel had Sebastian, the crab. I would love to see what this means. Super critical planet? I think it's super critical that we go there. Let's see what is here and let's check on Gorb. Jordan, you're 7 away from having a 69 stream streak. That's awesome. You can befriend underwater land creatures. Yeah, underwater land creatures, yes. And flying land creatures, but not purely underwater and purely flying. I get it. It makes sense. I do hope that they may consider adding underwater creatures because like it'd be harder to befriend a flying creature, but with all the underwater modules, you can very much have a mainly underwater experience in this game if you really wanted to. Heck yeah, Cammy! I think that this planet has such gorgeous colors. You know, there's only 11 species here, which means that we might be able to scan them all and get the little bonus. That's pretty nice. Why don't we try to discover all 11 species? You tried to befriend and tame the abyssal horror. He's a big grumpy poop bag. So anyway, he started blasting. Dang. It didn't work. You hope they add underwater leviathans? That's terrifying. Okay, I gotta park my butt back at my ship for a moment. You want rubber duckies in No Man's Sky, is that wrong? Do they have, like... They need to add more bathroom features. It would make sense if they had a rubber ducky if they had bathtubs you could build. Yay, Cammy! Yummy, yummy, yummy. Enjoy. Okay, so there's some flying creatures we're going to want to scan if we're trying to get all 11.
Radiation protection falling.
We can use the creature analysis mode to help out with that. Whoopsie.
Units received. Units received.
4 out of 11 found. We're killing it. Can you build your own ship? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can improvise build bathtubs. Fair. And they need to add showers and kitchens and washing machines, tumble dryers. Gotta get creative. I agree. There's probably gonna be underwater animals. What is happening? Extreme localized radioactivity detected. Thank God I got back in my ship. Whew. Cyanide, you found a dinosaur-like triceratops looking creature on a frozen planet that you made a pet. The gentle giant is named Fifi. Or is it Fifi? Am I saying that right? Or is it an L?
Units received.
Hi, Nico. Hello
Radiation
there.
protection falling.
Hello there. How's it going?
Extreme radiation detected.
That's not good. Let's just scan the underwater creatures and get out of here.
Received.
We really can't stay long.
Units received.
Okay, I'll be back. Gonna take a break in my ship. That's so funny, full of aura. Is there any reason that you don't like Viking systems? As long as you think it doesn't spoil anything. I'm curious about that.
Extreme radiation detected.
That thing is so hard to scan. Wow, that's so tough to scan.
Units received.
Okay, we found 8 species of 11. 8 of 11. Looks like we got all the underwater creatures here. We're slaying it right now.
Protection falling.
And there might be some underground creatures. Let's check. Look at that squid boy. This guy is so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's some flying creatures I haven't discovered. And 1 ground creature. So let's peep the skies.
Units received.
Very nice. Oh, hello there. Hello, you.
Units received.
There's just one more species left. Just one more. They're always just rude. The Viking are rude when you finally translate part of what they say. They're always calling us pathetic, weak interloper. Wow. Wow. Heard. White Tiger, workday is done. Time to depart. Thank you, Lady Merkel, for the stream. Pounce, tackle, hugs all around to those who want them. Thank you for being so awesome, White Tiger. So nice to hang out with. Such pleasant company. Hope that the rest of your day is super relaxing, eh? We need to look for a little cave, because I'm looking for a creature that is underground. So if we can find a little cave or something that leads to an underground area, that would be perfect. Look at this too. Let's stop here and check this out. Got some buildings here. Ooh. With the whispering egg sacs. Yucky. I do not want that fight right now. Ooh, I'm scared. Ooh, I'm really scared. Hey, appreciate the follow over here. Thank you so much. Glad to have you. We should definitely interact with the corrupted terminal and see what happens. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. I awoke from a dream where I was drowning in something thick and gluttonous. It filled my pores and suffocated me. I want to believe that this is my tired mind playing tricks. I've been so long without deep sleep. The crimson spear shimmers at the corner of my eye whenever I try to rest. I cannot comprehend how it tracks my spore from world to world. Or is it that I am following it? The orb cannot be in all places at once. That cannot be. Let's analyze the data log. I discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Well, I will never complain about a chunk of nanites. Let's go. Thanks for the hug, Rosanna. Thank you for the hug. Hey, usually those hazardous flora guys are bugged and I can't shoot them. So I'm glad I could do that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today, Rosanna. Definitely better now that I'm streaming too. How are you doing? I have one more creature left to find on this planet, and then I get a nice little chunk of nanites. So that is something I'm attempting to do right now. Is this a cave? Perfect! Perfect! This is just where we need to be. Because the last animal is a ground animal. but this is too small of a cave.
Extreme radiation detected.
I'm gonna check again what the last animal is. Complete to receive 2,750 nanites. So the last one is actually a flying creature. So glad that we checked. So glad that we checked. There it is. Holy moly. Yay! Whoa! That's the most nanites I've gotten at one time. It is time to go enjoy the spoils of our effort. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna not hold back from getting so many upgrades. That's a huge amount of nanites. It really is. It's huge for me. It is huge for me. Doing all right, I guess, Rosanna. Today was a low spoon day. I can understand that. So you've been trying to take it easy since the afternoon when it finally hit you. You were so excited to stream your new Skyrim character you neglected a bit. Been better since you stopped. Yeah, self-care is important. It can be hard sometimes. But I am proud of you for doing your best. You know? For taking the time to feel better, fuel up, take it easy. Did you enjoy Skyrim at least? We're making a bunch more story progress, and I am so happy about it. Oh yeah, I've been here, haven't I? You always try. Thank you. Yeah, of course. What's this one? High temperature planet. Alright, I'll go to the Atlas interface first, and then I definitely want to stop at the space station here, grab some little upgrades. Whee! This is our second Atlas interface. I don't fully understand the importance of these, or what this really is yet. It's an all-knowing entity. I wonder if there's a method to successfully unlocking words with these things. Here we go. Learn the Atlas word for the. You think the more you don't know, the more you know, you know? Learn the Atlas word for infinite. You just run around and try to find all the orbs. Fair. Easy enough. The more you don't know, the more you know. Maybe it's not to understand, it's just to exist. Learn the Atlas word for you, and for sky, and for endless. How did I get so many in a row there, but then some give me none? Yeah, Skyrim is rejuvenating. The paladin lady you've been playing is a breath of fresh air for you because of the extra challenge of being a tank slash healer, which is not your usual playstyle. It's always so fun to switch it up. Yes. Good to see you again, Marzipan. Endless something 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 the ends. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted this existence. The Gek, the Vy'keen, the Corvax, the stars that fill the skies, and the hatred that burns within the deep. So they're the creator? Every world that turns and every form that lives, the Atlas offers it all. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced, the stars await me. Learned a new formula. Interesting. Well, I want to see how far the next one is, and we can just keep on going. Why not? First, though, let's stop at the space station. If I try to pulse to the space station, will it go to the planet or the space station? It looks like it's going to go to the planet. Okay, we'll go around. Skirt. Cool. What is that? Is that the Atlas Station symbol? There's a symbol. What is that? Okay, it is. It is. It is. Cool. It's just new to me. Here we go. Here we go. Glad you found it, Cammy. That happens to me too.
Hostile scan detected.
Well, I'm hiding here. Try to get me in here. What the heck? There we go. System, another station. Such a well-rounded quest day today. Yeah, doing a little bit of everything. Yes. I almost have my inventory upgraded all the way. Of course, not the upgrade slots, but what have you got for me? Quite a few helpful things. So we found out that I have no survival ability in cold on frozen planets. I think it would actually be pretty smart if I grabbed the cold module. For sub-zero environments, the S-class
Product received.
cold module. So that is great. Okay, heck yeah. Oh, that'll help so much. Is there anything you've got that I want that I might actually buy this time? A scanner module, another scanner module, so I'll get even more nanites for scanning. I'm gonna get it.
Product received.
Fantastic. Uh-oh. Technology overloaded. So maybe I get rid of the... I get rid of the C-class one? I've hit the 3 maximum. Gotcha. No problem. I'll sell off the worst one. Still quite an upgrade. Let's go. Let's go. I might actually look at ship modules while I'm here. Have I sold any more Gorb milk? You know what? I totally forgot to spawn Gorb again. I totally forgot to check in with Gorb. I'm gonna grab another quest, I think. Actually, no. I don't really need those upgrade charts anymore. I've bought so many, but the standing is important, I suppose. Okay, here is the guy I buy Starship stuff from. Whoops. I clicked out of my game. Hello there. What do you got for me? So many things. Ah! Okay, we're getting them all. I would like a launch thrusters module.
Product received.
I would like... that's way too expensive. S-class reactors, 10,000 nanites? Wow. I'm gonna get the phase beam module. You know, I really need more slots for my ship, I realize. Don't know if I can actually even apply any of these. I can apply one of them. Gorb is our mascot. Yes. We love Gorb. I have to move some of these here. Let's move these around a bit. Curious, they don't stack like I thought they would. Get more efficient when you have them together. Oh, there we go. I got it to work. I'm learning. Gorb is great. Hi, 402. Hello, 402. Don't mind me. Just locked in, enjoying my favorite game right now. Hi! It's so great to see you. I hope all is well with you, too. Things have been great here, I'm happy to say. So happy to say things have been really good. And I'm absolutely hoping the same for you. Thank you so much for shouting out 402, one of my favorite streamers to exist. One of my favorite people to exist. So seriously consider going to catch a stream, y'all. You will have a good time and be pleasantly entertained. Okay, let's see if this has any effect. There we go. I'm grouping all like things together, which I know you can't really see. So I'll give you a look, but essentially grouping like items together, for example, shields, hyperdrive, engine, and thrusters, it makes them all more efficient, which is so dope.
Technology recharge.
So what an improvement there. We can always pick up some more words from the Gek. We learned the Gek word for home. Let's see if there's a way to tell my standing with all of the different species. Here we go. Where do we have the lowest standing? With the Gek. So let's give a gift to this guy, our new friend. Ouch, 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 Cammy. Oh no. Owie. Hey, Brian. Brian, hello. Hello, hello, Brian. Hey, how did you sleep? How did the studying go? I know that you had a big test. Gilby, you actual egg! Gilby, you silly goober. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. We are progressing so nicely through No Man's Sky, Gilby. We've seen so many swivelers today. So many swiveling creatures. And ships. I think that we could keep on going to Atlas Station after Atlas Station, and that would be cool. But I think it is time to go and check in on my settlement and the plants that we're growing right now to continue staffing our base. So I actually do want to go back to the space station so we can teleport from there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a dispute at my settlement between settlers. There's some drama. We gotta handle it. Cammy, thank you for catching 3 streams in a row. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I see you. Welcome in on YouTube. Hello, you love this game. Me too. Me too, and it's my first time playing it. Brian, you need someone to tell you that your test grade tomorrow doesn't represent your worth because, let's be real, it's not going to be great. ADHD effing sucks sometimes. I so relate, and absolutely does not represent your worth. You have so many incredible qualities that are worth being celebrated, that you deserve to feel good about. And all the love, Brian. All the love to you.
Thermal protection
I
fully.
think you're so great. Let's see how I can handle the settler dispute. Ouch, Cammy. Makes sense. Thanks, Gilvy. Okay, let's see how we can resolve this citizen dispute. A merchant, resource hunter, Garrixie. Garrixie is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns a vacuum cell, which is a worthless fake. They point to their impeccable trading history as evidence they are not at fault and insist the customer is mistaken. Resolution required. Should the merchant be punished? So I can collect a fine. I can publicly shame them. I can send them to solitary confinement, or I can acquit and release them. Wow. What should we do, y'all? I will say, collecting a fine will reduce our settlement debt by 7,000 units. If we publicly shame them, it will add 2% happiness. And if we send them to solitary confinement, we'll lose 1 population, which we definitely don't want to do. But I do feel like acquit and release is probably the morally correct option. But this is No Man's Sky, and we are terribly in debt. So I'm gonna collect a fine. Yeah, Sonny Dot. Let's fix our debt. They didn't like it. They went, oh, rude. We're never trading with you again. Listen. We all struggling here. So I'm glad that we helped fix that. Brian, honestly, if you do shitty, whatever, it'll be your first below A in a couple of years and you expect it. Oh my gosh, Brian. You should be
Protection fully.
so proud of your A marks. You've been killing it. It is what it is, just want it to be done. You're gonna try the best you can. I believe in you. And if it makes anyone feel better too, I couldn't make it through university. I had ADHD and I didn't know. And it was really hard for me. I did not have enough focus for it. My schoolwork piled up to the point where I was so stressed out about it, I didn't even know how to handle it. I was an English major, so there was way too much essay writing that I could keep up with, and I hit a breaking point. I hit a breaking point. So I just quit, unfortunately. These things happen. These are the things that that teach you lessons, right? It's a learning process. I'm gonna go back to school one day. I won't go to such a difficult university. I tried so hard to get into that university during high school. I overworked myself to the point where I had to seek therapy. Got into a really hard school to get into just to flunk out. But again, it's all about the learning experiences. I'm feeling for you, Brian. Yeah, as you continue to lose your passion for what you're studying, it kind of sucks. That makes so much sense to me, and that's so valid. We're still hot and smart regardless of our grades. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You couldn't have said that better, Taybug. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you so much. I did get in, and it was a huge accomplishment. Such a huge accomplishment. I was one of 2 people in my high school to get into that university. I was so proud. I was so proud. It was a great accomplishment, even though I didn't finish. You failed at a college taking chemistry, calculus, and microbiology at the same time, all Fs. Like, that's so unmanageable, you know? It happens to the best and smartest of us too, yeah, especially if, like, you're not just balancing school. A lot of us also balance family, also balance work, right? Having to work through school, which eats up your free time. You've mastered the Frostport. Your base is already feeling more homely, yes? Yeah, here you go. Here's the Frost Crystal. Does the way it shimmers in the light not enchant you, friend? I've lost hours to its gentle glisten, but now, a plant of great contrast. Solar vines. It has 16-hour growing time. Your next crop will be a solar vine. A plant that grows deep within the mantle of scorched worlds. It seeks out all heat from the sun or the core below. Its roots can extend to such incredible lengths that once it was believed they never ended. But do not worry, friend. Here with our facilities, their growth shall be much more manageable. Toilgek Nijower wishes for me to cultivate solar vine, so let's do it. If only I shone as brightly as the solar vine. I envy you, the joy of discovery, friend. I think you shine even brighter. Oh, buddy, I think you shine even brighter. You just don't see it. Thanks for the hydrate. I do need one. I could take a break and run to the washroom too. So I'll do that in a second. I'm gonna put another hydroponics tray in my base so we can grow a solar vine. Do it. Take care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I will. We should totally make this moon pool room our plant room. Let's see if that's a possibility. Okay, I can grow precisely one. It will let me put one of them in here, and that's fine. So I need selenium and phosphorus. I might have no phosphorus. Time to find out. None. And do I have enough selenium to place it? I don't have enough selenium. Oh no. Sounds like we have another adventure to enjoy. I have a whole bunch of modules here that I should probably do something about. Your cat is sat on your chest. You can't move until she gets off. I had a kitty. His name was Peter. Every day that I would come home from school, He would lay right on my chest, and I would pet him like this, and he would stay there as long as I was there. Loved him so much. That's the closest I've ever been to an animal before. Suffering from cat paralysis. So, how do we get phosphorus? Let's find out. Primarily found on worlds with a scorched environment and can be refined from other terrain metals. Let's head to a scorched planet, get some more selenium and phosphorus. Then, thank you so much for your sleepy lurk. You have done amazing today. And each and every day, but especially today. Proud of you. Thanks for shouting out, Ven. Get all that self-care, Ven. Get all that self-care. Appreciate you so much. Y'all, if you want a co-working stream to hang out in, Ven has been killing it with the co-working streams. You can get some help with your productivity. You spent the day walking around in, how do I say this again? Arboretum? In the rain, and it was gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Did you get any pictures? Now just warming up with some tea and hanging out with pals. That sounds so lovely. Glad you can chill now and rest. Some of the most enjoyable rest that I get is after I had such a productive day. And I feel like I really deserve the rest. And it's like the least shameful rest that you can experience. We all deserve to experience deserved rest time. I have so much exosuit inventory space. It has been a long process. You'll send me a few, yay! I'm doing great then. I'm doing great. Things are good here. Yeah, you don't know if Canadians say it differently, but you say arboretum. 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 Thank you. Arboretum. How are you doing today, Wheelo? Always great to have your company. When I come back from a very short washroom break, we're gonna check out some scorched worlds and get some resources that we need to help make more quest progression. And I'm having such a good time. Thank you for hanging with me for such a chill game. Such chill progress. I always have a blast, and I'll be back. Have fun with that. Good time zone, Mercs. Head no ad. Or just wishing us well. Either way, you get a shouty. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, lovely people. If we do have a mod who feels like running some clips while I'm gone, feel free. I won't be gone as long as a clip show. So if you want to do individual clips with the show clip command, that's perfect. But no pressure to... Y'all can just hang if you want. Okay, be back soon after washroom break and getting some more water. Get some water, get a stretch if you need. And I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads to get them out of the way so that we won't have any interruptions for the next hour after that. Thanks for being here, everyone. I'll be right back. Silly me. Is that what I think it is? You're joking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I am literally that emote. Hold on, I'm gonna move the mic away so that we can get maybe a picture of it later as an emote, just in case.
Time to shut you up!
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
What the? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did it again. It's E to open. All right, bed in the hole! Oh my gosh, ow! Oh my god, help! Help me! Help me!
Oh no.
Oh, the lava! The lava! I was almost engulfed.
That one piglin. He was like,
I'm so scared
spawned in.
Grandpa's coming out. Heyo. Hello. I have returned. I forgot to fill up my water, but oh well. Oh well. Don't mind me doing a little quick reapply. There's a chance, Wheelo, that you've not played No Man's Sky for 10 years. Wild, eh? I've inspired you to reinstall it and start a new save. Isn't it so great that after all these updates, they haven't asked a single more cent? A 10-year-old game, and I already owned it. I already owned No Man's Sky. Because I've actually played it. I played it in like, was it 2022 we saw? I played it in 2022 for 8 hours and then never played it again. And, you know, I often forget what games are like and what happened. So it was, you know, just felt like a whole new experience for me. It's one of the rare stories that the game's gotten better and better. Absolutely. I pulled my hair a little bit. Owie. Okay. Let's head back into the game. Woo, 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 woo. So we're off to a scorched planet. And there may actually be one in this system. Perhaps. Perhaps, perhaps. Wait a second. We can get it from this planet, can't we? Let me make sure I'm not confused. No, selenium's different than the star bulbs. I'm Never mind. Willow!
Just a little PPP help.
Yay! Oh my gosh, Willow! Let's go! Thank you so kindly. I get to ask you, Willow, what you would like for our current art incentive. So you get to choose between a flower or a leaf. And also you can let me know the color and if you'd like it to be solid or shiny beads. Flower or leaf, in what color, solid or shiny beads. Let me know what you like and I'm gonna add it right now. I'm gonna add it right now, you'll see it. A leaf for sure, shiny bright green. I'd love to do that. I would absolutely love to. Yippee. Mythinko! Hey, 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 buddy. Hey, 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 how do you do? Love the nature theme. I'm so glad. I love doing artsy incentives. They bring me so much joy. They bring me immense joy. Do da do do da da do da do do. Check out our canvas. Let's go. I got a little tiny hair that is itching me. So I love spreading out the leaves and the placement of the leaves when I can. And I see a perfect place that it could go. I think I want to put it right here. Right here. I have just a perfect spot for it. There used to be planets, plants, and animals in No Man's Sky that you discovered before anyone else. You wonder if they're still there. I wonder too. I mean, there are still planets, plants, and animals that I discover before anyone else. 10 years later. So that's pretty cool. How's No Man's Sky going? Did I find anything interesting? We've landed on a whole bunch of planets today, and yeah, something really interesting has been that we went to our first couple Atlas stations and encountered the Atlas, who is saying that they are the creator of all that exists in the No Man's Sky universe. And we've been learning how to speak their language as well. So lots and lots of mission progress. Thank you for asking, Mythinko. And what have you been playing recently? Yes, Relo. It's so cool. I love getting to name animals and planets and things. So you said, I'm just going to make sure, shiny, bright green. Let's do a brighter green. Yeah, that's a dark green. Let's do a brighter one. Shiny, bright green. I've definitely got some. I've got every color. I won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow if I have some little plans. So we have like a movie gift card and a couple restaurant gift cards that I found recently after I cleaned the hell out of my place. I found some gift cards that probably aren't expired, and I'm totally gonna take advantage of them tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it and get some free food and a free movie. Dude, how awesome does that sound? Free food and a free movie because of gift cards that my family has given me over the years and I've just never used. And also some of them are from Low Saber for the movie, so it's like I I get the food, he's got the movie. It's kind of sick. What kind of food? It's like a whole bunch of different restaurants. It's like a multi-restaurant gift card. And every restaurant in my city, like, no, obviously that's an exaggeration, but many of the big restaurants in my city are on there. So such a win. Yeah, but what am I planning to get? Good question. So this is so scuffed, but because I don't actually know if the gift cards are like, if they've been used already or if they even have anything left on them, right? There's always like when you find some really old gift cards, there's always a little bit of fear of like, well, what if they're empty? So I actually plan to go to a restaurant and order an appetizer, ask for the bill, use one of the gift cards, because I have 2 of them equaling to $50. Use one of them. If it works, I should be able to check the balance. That would be nice if I could do. But yeah, my plan was to order an appetizer because then if they both are empty, it's low loss for me. I can pay the appetizer and then skedaddle. But if there is anything on there, then I'll assume that the other one is also full, and then I'll get an entree then. And I'm probably going to get something cheaper so that if it's Low Cyber and I, we can both afford a meal. I'm not going to say what specific restaurant because I do have to be careful about possibly doxing myself, but I can say Italian. Italian food is what I would love to get. But I think that I'm going to check. Yeah, I think I will see if there is a website I can check. That would be really good. That would be really helpful. The planning. Wheelo, here is your shiny green leaf right here. Here's your shiny green leaf. Back to No Man's Sky we go. Just gotta make sure that I wipe my my little brush after every use because I've had times where I've forgotten and then it's totally glued solid. That's what you're asking. Yeah, the kind of cuisine. Sorry I took it so seriously. Also, I totally missed saying hello to you, Cosmo, and welcoming you in. So welcome in. You went out for tacos? Oh, heck yeah. Thank you for your leaf. Thank you for your Peckin' Plus point. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for helping make this goal a little more achievable. Never my intention, Cosmo. Mythinko, you haven't played much of anything. Get too tired after work. The biggest of hugs to you, Mythinko. The biggest of hugs to you. I really relate to you. In fact, that is how I felt with my old job. I can really understand that. Because I used to work with kids, and kids are exhausting. That's one of the reasons I actually started streaming. There's many reasons, but that's absolutely one of them. Is that I just wasn't playing so many games because I was so tired all the time after work, man. And I am so lucky that I was able to kind of double up on things with streaming. It allowed me to have a bit more of a social life because I could talk to people online. And I felt like it was a really productive use of my time. We should go to Greenland. Let's go to Greenland to get our... Wait, we don't need frost stuff. We need to go to a hot planet. Never mind. Let's find a hot planet. Welcome in, Christopher. Hello. Hello, Christopher. Am I saying your name right? Welcome in on YouTube. It's very lucky that you have time off work so you can be here at 3 a.m. UK time. Yay, Willow! I am lucky too for that. Brian, off to bed. Gonna attempt the same thing as this morning before your test tomorrow. Yes. Stream is comfort, background noise for the night. I hope I don't wake you up. Take it easy, Brian. Thank you so much for hanging. And yeah, we're here to uplift you. You know? All good there. All good there, Brian. What type of child, Nico? Ages 3 to 9. I worked with children in a summer camp that weren't potty trained. I worked with kids that, like, here and there. Not all the time. Obviously. I worked with kids that didn't even speak English yet. There was a lot of challenges in that job. And I was just 17 and 18. I'm struggling to find a good hot planet that doesn't have aggressive sentinels. There's also way too many systems that I haven't scanned the planets at. Let's return to Psychane. Or maybe they don't have a space station and that's why I can't return there so easily. Christopher, you've been working nights, just finished. Let's go. Exactly, Cosmo. We need selenium and phosphorus. I keep going to the wrong place here. Keep getting so lost. Focus, Merkel. You got this. You got this, Merkel. How did I get there last time? Oh, I'm a silly goober. Oh, I'm a silly goober. How do I see my systems again? Oh, no. Thanks for the hydrate, Lex. Mm-hmm. You got it, Cosmo. Is it terrible if you say you're glad I'm not streaming tomorrow? No, because it's D&D night and you don't want to miss my stream. Look, I found it. I'm back to this. This is where I want to be. We're doing it. It's happening. Todd, you're so sweet. I hope you have an amazing time at D&D. And I'm glad you don't have to miss it. Thanks, AJ. Thank you, Lex. Let's find a hot planet together. How do you tell if there is a space station in a system? Also, I'm still massive. Whoops. There's two of me. There's two of me. How do you tell if there's a space station there? If anybody knows. Well, we can go to this one. I've just been looking for a system that doesn't have aggressive sentinels. But I give up. I'm gonna go to Tassowell Lurf if I'm able. Okay, it has a space station. Let's go. Sounds good, Christopher. Figured out a way around it. Let's go get our selenium and phosphorus. Cosmo, work wears you out too. You can't play anything when you get home either. You just watch me. That's the best relaxation you can imagine. I'm glad I can provide that. I love this space station because it's got pink accents. So cute. No factions, no space station. That's so smart, Sonny Dot. Melanie! Hi, Melanie! Hello, hello! How you doing? How you feeling? We are rare resource hunting and relaxing. Heck yeah, Christopher. This is No Man's Sky. Welcome in. Hey, sharks. Hope you're having a good day so far. This is No Man's Sky indeed. Hey, I understand, Melanie. Mercs, if you could spare a hug for Melanie, I would really appreciate that. My biggest, warmest hug to you, Melanie. My biggest, warmest hug. Sending all my well wishes to you and your family. I'll be thinking about you. Love you so much. And it's always so great to see you. I'm glad you told me, Melanie. Because I want to be able to give you my well wishes and my virtual support. You're a good streamer. Thank you, Sharks. Thanks for hanging out on the YouTube live. This is my pride and joy, so that means a lot to me for you to say. You're so welcome, Melanie. You're so welcome. Is that the selenium? If it is, it looks really different than I remember. Let's park here and find out. That's it. Let's go! Yay. This is what we came here for. How are you doing, darling? Pretty good. Pretty good. Better now that I'm streaming, too.
Technology recharge.
I have been splendid. Gravitino balls! Oh no, I'm in trouble. I think I need to run. I know that we are here to... You know what? Maybe I can actually lose them if I run away right now. Let's run away in the ground. So if you are like, what's going on? Basically, I'm being chased by sentinels. I'm at level 3. Level 3, level danger. So now I'm just gonna hide in a hole in the ground 100 feet deep and hope they forget. Sheesh. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna sit here for another 15 seconds and they'll forget. This is your standard tactic, so smart. That's always lovely to hear. Yeah. Usually works, heck yeah. Big brain strats. That felt way more simple than getting in my ship and running away. Sharks, you've been playing Satisfactory. It's like No Man's Sky, except you land on a planet and you pave over it and exploit its resources. You know what, though? Hold on, they're still looking for me. They're still aggressive. I don't know if they will forget fully. See all these markers around my map? You know what I think, Sharks? I am all for healthy exploitation that has no IRL consequences. Do you get what I mean? Do you get what I mean? I am all for that. I'm all for pure absolute exploitation in games as a as the only way that I accept exploitation in my video games. That is all. That is all. Hide from sentinels, catch up on chat. That's what's up. Exactly. Yeah, the sentinels forgot. Let's go. Never mind. They remembered! They remembered! If I get far enough away anyway. Sentinel Starship Interceptors deploying. Okay, we are getting out of here. We are getting out of here. I'm gonna stop at the space station. Oh my gosh, I can't use my pulse engine. I'm just gonna run to the space station. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to fight the sentinels. Oh no. I hope you get some good rest, Rosanna. Great job with streaming today. And please take care of yourself. Rest your eyes. Hope that you sleep well. Do a barrel roll. Well. If you take them all out, they stop coming until you leave the planet. Really, I thought that the sentinels kind of got worse and worse and worse. Hey, I think they stopped chasing me. Time to head back and find some more selenium and find some phosphorus. Mercs, it is Shark's first time in our YouTube stream, and Sharks just got a YouTube membership in support of me. Oh my gosh, what a cool thing to do. Thank you so kindly for that support. That's incredible. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be switching out the emotes. We have some outdated Mass Effect emotes. I'm gonna switch them out for some that are more current. Like maybe I'll add my astronaut emote to YouTube, which is perfect for No Man's Sky. $3 is nothing. Well, it's a big deal to me. You've been trying to quit Red Bull, so give me your Red Bull addiction money. Well, if I can help you with a positive change like that in some way, I believe in you. Just keep going. I'll get out of range of their jammers. At least that's how you got away. That is so good. I think I just saw some selenium. Like I kind of went past it. Whoa, I don't want to hit the ground here. Yep. Ah! Okay, here we go. I can land. Phew. Phew. Melanie, you think this game is on sale right now? What do we think? What do we think? Should you get it? I think you absolutely should get it. If you want to purchase a game that has the promise of continued updates and improvements, endless content already to explore, very chill and relaxing sandbox game where you can really choose your own adventure. For all those reasons, I recommend this game. They should really sponsor me. Because, yeah, I feel very strongly about this game. Considering I just was trying it out for one stream and we're now on day 10. I feel like that says a lot. Are you heading out, Taybug? Are you heading out or you're going to sleep? Or saying that to someone else? Wow, Nico, you got the infinite rocket launcher in Resident Evil 4 Remake. You don't think that's a reasonable weapon? Oh my gosh, wow. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad that you exist. Hey Ozzy Bob, what's good? Welcome in on YouTube. Sentinels have 5 levels of battle strength. 1 and 2 are simple. 3, oh my goodness. Wait, maybe I shouldn't read this because... What the frick is that? What's happening? What happened? I do like to be surprised by these things, Ozzy Bob, but I appreciate where you're coming from a whole bunch. Hope you understand. It's way more fun when I get surprised by these things and potentially die. And, you know, I can share my genuine reaction. You think that was a worm? What do you mean that was a worm? A giant worm. No. I haven't died yet once in the save. Why are you picturing Dune? I also am. Sharks, you played when it first came out in 2016 and didn't like it and haven't given it a chance since, but this looks fun. To be honest, way different. Oh yeah.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Emrakul 2026, probably.
I have asked that. I have asked that before. Okay, let's get out of here. See if I can grab these solar vines without a giant worm attacking me.
Protection fully.
No! Damn you, Sentinels! Damn you, damn you! Low fuel.
Technology recharge.
What the freak? I can't... Wait. Oh my gosh. It wouldn't even let me take off. Go, 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 go. This is scary. This is scary and I do not want to engage. Jeez, we need to find a hot planet with no
Have a
aggressive
joke.
sentinels.
What do you get when you mix a sheep with a rhino? AEW Unicorn Camercal nice.
You. Nickhorn. A unicorn. I still need to get phosphorus, and I don't yet know where we could find that. So let's keep looking. Even though this place is really tough to survive in. I guess I should probably mention, while I do not mind backseating, which if you don't know what backseating is, it's basically when chat guides your experience and kind of helps you along the path you're already on. That's what backseating is. But I don't want any spoilers. Anything that I might not know about yet that I might come across on my own, I love to have my experience preserved in that way. And if you ever wonder, I wonder if I can share this or share that, you can always feel free to ask, hey, Kmerkel, can I tell you about this vague thing here? And keep it, help keep the game a surprise for me. Thank you for understanding. Fair enough, Cosmo. I guess when I came out of my hole, there was still so many sentinels around the area that I kind of wasn't free to continue my mining there, but
Protection falling.
I'll try to hide from them a little more in general. So if that's back seating, what would front seating or side seating be? So front seating would be like saying in chat, go do this right now. Go do this thing right now. That would be front seating. Basically telling me what to do. Which, I'm always chill with suggestions, but difference between suggestions and demands. I disagree, Cosmo, because you make suggestions, not demands. So I disagree. I don't think you front seat. You'll be learning this game all over again. You know nothing. That is so the fun in it. Oh. So yeah, I'm good with suggestions, not spoilers, not demands. I don't mind that either, Cosmo. These are helpful reminders. These are helpful. If I'm gonna die. Plus, you saying eat sodium, that's also you sharing your want for my survival. I think it depends how I take it as well. The lights in the electronic lifeform's mask are dim, their voice weak. They look at me with mild interest, but it seems as if their mind is already elsewhere. Disconnection. Joyful entity. Embrace disconnection. Corvax echoes. Blank. I demand you stay being awesome. Thank you, Cammy. Exactly. I appreciate you, Cosmo. With their speech finished, the entity's lights fade for a final time. All that's left is a satisfied electrical hiss. Let's give them 10 sodium and see what happens. The life form blinks back online. They stare at me, their mask lights sullen and resentful. They do not speak. Oh, I did the wrong thing, and my standing decreased with the Corvax. Maybe he was just resting. And I did the equivalent of, hitting him with caffeine. Well, we gotta learn. Time for sleeps, of course, AJ. Also, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Whee! All this talk about seating. Take it easy, AJ. Know you're appreciated. Let's go, Sharks. Just bought this game again on Steam because of me. Let's go. There's so much to explore in this game, right, Aussie Bob? Oh my goodness, Aussie Bob. Can I show you my companions I have? I think you'd love them. And then let's do a chair spin for Todd. Okay, math is not my strong suit. We've got 99, 92, 86, 81. Am I correct to assume? 99, 92, 86, 81. Sure, Cosmo. Feel free to help me out, y'all. I'll also, before I look, I'll tell you what I think it would be. Tell me what it is, and I'll tell you what I think it would be, so I can actually try to use my brain. I think that it's oh gosh. I think it's 77. Yes, yeah. Wouldn't be 79, that's too close to 81. Obviously it wouldn't be 95 because that's ascending. Cool. -7, -6, -5, next to -4. Pattern recognition, baby. My strength is the creative stuff. Okay, Aussie Bob, are you ready to see my companions? Because I'm dying to show you. I'm saving my favorite for last. So, I'm going to make some creature pellets so we can feed them as well. This is Kyo Kyo. Hello, and I chose him because he's so small. I chose all my companions on cuteness. Next, we have Cronado. I chose Cronado because she looks like a plant being and she has a flower as a face. She has a flower for a face. And I love her. She is so cool. Thanks, Weelo. And finally, my favorite companion. So his name's Octo, but his species is actually Gorb. So I kind of have been going back to calling him Gorb. And Gorb is massive. And Gorb is an S-class creature. And that was just a fluke. I didn't look at the classes that any of them were. I chose them on cuteness, and Gorb happens to be an S-class. And Gorb's milk is worth a fortune. It really is, but why can't I milk Gorb anymore? Why can't I milk Gorb? I wonder. A bear parrot. Nice. And I love how he dances. Gorb smash. Oh my god, I'm glitched inside Gorb. I am glitched inside Gorb. You can only milk wild creatures. No way. Is there a mod over on YouTube who wouldn't mind allowing Marzipan's message? Gorb smash, and thank you. Wow, Gorb is... It is borked to ride Gorb right now. What is this? Why is it so borked? So we chose Gorb for capitalism. Well, actually, I guess we can't milk. We can only milk wild creatures, so we just own Gorb for love now. All right, it's time to find some phosphorus. Time to find some phosphorus. We can find phosphorus in large deposits. Locate them with the analysis visor. So that's the plan. There is a life form here that is a giant robot. I've never seen this. Damn right, No Man's Sky. This is Merc Sky. Oh my god, it is a sentinel. It's a giant sentinel robot. Oh shoot.
Thermal protection falling.
I really want to break in here and loot it. Oh my gosh.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It seems friendly. Oh, I would be so nervous to walk up to them. Gamerland! Thanks, Gamerland. Welcome on in. Thanks for showing my animals. Thank you for being here to witness them, Quantum. Welcome on in, Quantum Tree. I'm glad you're here. Todd, my mod, who I trust with everything, says to go say hi. So surely nothing can go wrong.
Falling.
Hello. Okay. I'm being perceived, but that's fine. It seems fine. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Making him dance. Making him dance on him. He's dancing on him.
Thermal protection.
He's got an eye on me. Okay, I'm gonna die.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Ouch! Eat sodium. There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
If I run inside real quick, the sentinel robot won't be able to follow because it's too big. Look, he's glitched. He's glitched right now. Yeah, he's guarding the building. I'm gonna go in the building. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna loot everything, and then we run away. Okay? I am very nervous, though. Because I really don't want to die and lose all my stuff. We're playing in survival mode, so if I die, I lose my stuff, and if I don't pick it up, I lose it. I lose it. It's kind of concerning that the robot is right there and definitely gonna see me breaking down the door. I actually need him to kind of get unstuck. Oh, he's in the worst spot he could be. Maybe there's another entrance. No, that's the entrance. Oh, there we go. He's free. I should get a neutron cannon multi-tool upgrade to protect myself. True that. True that. Okay, he's on the other side of the building. Now's our chance. Oh my god, it's way too reinforced. It's way too reinforced. I am terrified. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Sentinel searching! Okay, why don't I?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Can't find me. I'm under the ground. I'm too close. Shoot it from a distance. Heard. What tea are you gonna get, Nico? Wow, look at all those sentinels. Sentinel force deactivated, but they are still looking for me and will immediately be aggressive the moment they scan me.
Technology recharge.
I do need to look into it more, Kiwi Sour. Today I did a whole bunch of upgrades for my suit and a couple for my ship. It's definitely time to get some for my weapon. Quickly hide! Okay, we're hiding. No, 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 don't come in here. No, 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 no! No! They're in here with me! Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not here. Somehow, maybe I'm okay. Maybe I'm okay. This one seems kind of chill. Oh, please chill. You have no idea, but usually it's a Yorkshire tea. I've not tried that before, but one of my friends at TwitchCon gave me some Yorkshire tea I should really try. It's a repair bot. Oh, got ya. Oh yeah, thanks, Cosmo. Actually, I can't. I don't have any ion batteries on me. I can make more, though. That I've got access to my cobalt. This is great. I'm gonna make a ton. I'm gonna make so many. Oh, look at that. A stack of 20 ion batteries. Oh, needed that. Wowee. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Aussie Bob. Okay, let's interact with this Corvax facility. The facility rings with the blare of an alarm. However, it appears I am not the first intruder. The terminal display indicates a previous hijack attempt. Wow. Phimorph, did I thank you yet for your 15 stream streak? So glad that I can provide the vibes. Yeah, thank you so kindly for having a lurk up here. Crafting under pressure. Under pressure. That's how you deal with stress too, right? Blank detection warning. Blank, blank, blank data. Strange shifting glyphs. Dance across the terminal's command prompt. Some alien code is taking over the system's research drive. Quarantine alien process. Or permit alien process. Quarantine or permit? If I quarantine the alien process, that would probably be better for the Corvax facility. If I permit it, that doesn't sound good, but I kind of do want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. I hope I don't lose standing with the Corvax, though. I permit it. I tap out a few commands acknowledging but not removing the virus. There's a short, almost deliberate delay. Runes shift across the display. The terminal grants me root access to the facility. The alien code resumes its harvesting operation. Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. I should be able to alter production to my own benefit. Ooh. You're off for the night, Todd. Have a good rest of stream. Don't forget to spin that chair when you have a chance. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Let's do a swivel right now for your exit. Thanks for hanging, Todd. You're the best around. Treasure, would you be able to shout out Todd and do both shouties? Small one and big one for our amazing mod and streamer buddy. Okay, let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Show me your spin emotes. Show me your spin and swiveling emotes. I knew I was gonna move. Woo! Oh, my chair's got the spinnies today. Let's see if I can get a solid one, though. I don't know. I I'm migrating today. I'm migrating. Meow. Meow. Wee. Sheesh. Well, not my best work. Not my best work. The chair wants to migrate. I need it to stay still for my maximum speed. But at least we survived and I didn't crash into anything. That has happened. Okay. I think I'll take a multi-tool expansion slot. Wait a second. You thought that was a crochet blanket on the chair? That's a shirt. It is. I repurposed a vest that didn't fit me. And now it is my chair cover because I thought the colors were perfect. Oh, how did that happen? Me no stream. Oh, Melanie shouted you out. Thanks for shouting out, Todd. The machinery whirs as the factory creates an expansion circuit, perfect for use at a multi-tool upgrade unit on the space station. Hence my standing increased with the Corvax. Time to get out of here. And I ain't wasting no time. I don't want to go up against that robot. I don't want to go up against that scary bot. Multi-tool expansion slot. Wow. Yeah. So I'm going to do a bunch more scanning. So I can hopefully locate phosphorus. No! Oh, you're the worst. Is this phosphorus right here? Wait, they're Gravitino balls. You know what? Why don't I take more? If the Sentinels are already after me, and I need these for a mission, let's go complete the Gravitino ball mission. I'm gonna just see if I can craft phosphorus. I'm gonna see if I can craft phosphorus in the refinery. In the refinery instead. Phew. Whee! Rainy! Hello there, darling. Hello, hello. I hope you're enjoying the springtime weather we're starting to get. I don't know about you, Rain, but the snow in April has not been very nice. Hopefully, we continue to get spring temperatures. Absolutely you may, Cosmo. Absolutely you may. Just to even things out. Thanks for shouting out, Melanie. Melanie did stream at one point. I wouldn't be surprised if Melanie wanted to do more streaming one day. I would love that. You're happy you get so many spring showers soon. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, what's the quest where they told me to get Gravitino balls? Because that was definitely one. Here we go. If I return to the Overseer at my base, let's see what happens when I give him this. Also, I want to sell stuff. See if I have anything to sell. Oh my god. The Gravitino balls sell pretty damn good. Anyways, I was more so just peeking. There's not springtime weather where you're at, and there hasn't been for a few days. Well, hopefully it can't get worse. Hopefully it gets better from here. Monster Bash, hello! Hello, welcome in. Yay! Rain! So kind of you. to keep your sub going for 34 months in a row. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. Approaching 3 years. Wow, wow, wow. Could we pretty please get a big shouty if you're able to, Treasure? Thanks so much for your help, Treasure. For Rainstorm Wander. One of my favorite people on this earth. That is not an exaggeration. So warm, so welcoming. Such contagious laughter. You can just feel the smiles. You can feel the smiles over there. Please go check out Rainstream. Go drop a follow there. Fellow Canadian, good vibes. Positive vibes. Friendly love vibes. Go check out Rain. Hey, teamwork. Let's go, Melanie. I appreciate the heck out of you too. So happy to shout you out. And hope some mercs consider dropping a follow. Thank you so much if you did. Oh, also, Rain, don't want to forget, I get to ask you what you would like to add to our bead artwork. Would you like a flower or a leaf? What color would you like it in? And would you like the beads to be solid or shiny? So flower or leaf, in what color? Solid or shiny? Ooh, yeah. And let's give these Gravitino balls to our work Gek early. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I've waited for you faithfully. There's something about the way work Gek early speaks that, for all their kind words, suggests a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. Aww. But they would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not. We are friends. The Overseer asked for the Gravitino ball so they can finish the Starship technology design. Here you go. Fantastic, Rain. This is one of the rare occasions where I have... Picking him up. Oh. Wow. I have every color imaginable in every solid and shiny variety. I have every bead that could exist. So I can absolutely do that. Usually I'm missing one color for things, but I am addicted to beading. So I'm going to write it down, and I'm going to do it really soon. If not soon, definitely during stream before I end. Leaf, solid, blue, or green. Yeah, those are definitely your colors. Love it. Thank you. Nico, you're on your 15th try of Resident Evil Remake's Village section, and you've seen Leon die so many times. No, Leon! It's on professional difficulty. Oh boy. I believe, Nico! You got this. So the economy scanner. This allows the user to access detailed economic data about a system without having to visit. Very cool. We need 5 microprocessors. Have you ever wondered what happens after death? Between expiration and rebirth? Meditate upon annihilation. Harvest Mordite from the dead. It is the only way to escape. Oh my goodness, work Gek early. Getting philosophical here. Since the Overseer arrived, I've had a recurring dream. A nightmare that feels like a memory. Flesh merged with metal, a world of glass that blinks. A planet with green skies and an obsidian moon. A dream where I see my grave. As I snap back to reality, there's a moment before I can shake the image. That wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The Overseer asked me to harvest Mordite, a material found in the bodies of slain creatures. The Overseer has served me well, Perhaps their task will free my mind from these lingering nightmares. Oh my goodness. Notice how the dialogue was like, I notice that the way that Workgek Early talks, they wouldn't want to cause any suffering other than to beings who are very bad and evil. And then immediately says, I need you to harvest the blood of creatures that you kill. Holy crap, what a 360. Well, okay then. Sheesh. So how easy is it to make microprocessors? So very. So very. So let's make them. Oh no. I'm out of chromatic metal. Oh no. But I have the ability to make more. You just have to say more one-liners like Leon. That helps, you know, because you're like aura farming. Gotta use all the Leon one-liners. Aura farm the enemies. Right now, I'm about to find out if activated copper makes chromatic metal, and it does. Fantastic. So that'll give me what I need there. Let's go see if I have any Mordite already. Wait a second, it said that Mordite could be grown. Mordite's released when animals were killed, but it said there was another way. I'll just wait until the mission pops up again. On the bottom right. Also, I still didn't figure out how I can process phosphorus in a refiner. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, Cosmo. Okay, we have so much Mordite. How did I get this much? We must have... Maybe we harvested Mordite root plants? Anyways, I have more of that than I'll need. I think we got that last stream, but I forget how. Okay. Cool, cool. Time to check on our plants. Very nice. Keep harvesting those. So it said that it can be refined, but it doesn't tell me how. So I'm just gonna search it up. I'm gonna search it up. Let us see. By combining dioxide and ferrite dust or selenium and salt. Heck yeah. Oh, thanks, treasure. Yeah, I wonder how I get it to pop up, but I'll find it. Selenium and salt. Well, I definitely don't have a lot of that. I can make dioxide. We found out how to make dioxide, so let's make more of that. We make it with sodium nitrate and condensed carbon. Here's my condensed carbon. I must be getting really low on sodium nitrate. Yes, I am. We're making it happen. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna deliver the blood. I can see the change in you, friend. You have completed your task, and I have seen the world as you see it. I do not entirely understand what I've done for the Overseer, but they seem once again ready to reward me for my actions. Here you go. Here, take these schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them. What the fuck? You evil, evil. Evil guy. Wow. Okay, I've got all the dioxide that we can make. Now to get phosphorus, we combine dioxide and ferrite dust. Combat scope, awesome. Yeah. I'll check out everything we just unlocked. Thank you so much for the follow. I heckin' appreciate it. Thanks so much for checking out my channel and wanting to support me in that way. Are you kidding? Annie sent you here. Oh my goodness, she's so sweet. Hi, Bumblebee Bunny. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. I'm a fellow Canadian, just like Annie. And that is so kind of her to suggest to check out my stream. Your name is Peach. This is just your alt account till you get your main account. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's make a combat scope. Oh, yeah. Bam. What's your favorite game, if you don't mind me asking, Bunny? I have a plasma launcher that I can charge with unstable plasma. Ooh. How does one craft that? With metal plating and oxygen. That's doable. Currently Call of Duty Mobile and any World War II game. Interesting.
Technology recharge.
Oh my gosh, that uses so much to recharge it. Holy moly. Okay, we got 79 phosphorus. We'll just have to see now if that is enough to plant the plant we want. Yay! We can plant a solar vine now. More mission progress! I love having a short Twitch name. It really helps that I have a lack of vowels. That my name wasn't grabbed up. Bam. We planted our solar vine. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Killing it right now. Yeah, history is very interesting to learn about, Bumblebee, for sure. I get ya. Solar vines take forever to bloom, though, I see. Really? How so? Well, I guess a lot of short names are taken up. But I never had to fight for mine. Like 16 hours or something. It's the same for... It's also the same, I noticed, for... Oh no, maybe it is just a solar vine, yeah. Okay, checking on the missions. Can you see how the combat scope works when I have a chance to try it? Sure. There you go. Look at that. I can zoom in. Is that what it's doing for me? I would bet. Hey! Well, I did try, Treasure.
Weather warning.
But
Incoming
nothing's
storm.
happening. But thanks for looking out. No worries. Of course, Sonny Dot. It's cool. It's got a little zoom. Grow and harvest solar vines. So that we're waiting for. And then we want to build an exocraft terminal. Yeah, let's see what that entails. More dihydrogen. So I have some collecting in my future. Makes sense, Cosmo. That makes sense. I think let's go and stop by our settlement because we have a new citizen request. You think you want to get No Man's Sky? I've convinced you. Do it. Our debt is increasing. We have 1,500,000 units worth of debt for our settlement. How did I know I have a citizen request? I checked the side missions tab for the settlement mission and it says that. Be careful! Dihydrogen monoxide can kill a person if they breathe it in a little. Dunkstar! Heyo! Heyo, heyo! Have you got a stream today, Dunkstar? If you don't mind me asking. Let's view the citizen request. So the citizens have commissioned Settler Ogdesi to produce a play in honor of the Day of Wonder. 79% of the settlements strongly favor its completion, whatever the cost. It'll add a feature, public artworks. It'll add happiness and 54,000 units of debt. But we're gonna do it because I love art. It's 5 a.m. Good morning. Eating your brekkie, and we'll stream a little later, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dunkstar. Lame joke? No. Oh my gosh, no. I didn't think so. Oh no, Bumblebee. Take it easy. Would love to have you in the Discord if you want to join. How's my settlement productivity doing? Terrible, horrible. Could be worse. We're making 94,000 units a day, but it costs almost 400,000 units just to maintain. Reduce debt by constructing buildings and investing in settlement features to increase production and reduce maintenance costs. We'll keep working on it. What should we name our town, everyone? What should we name our town? Hope you have a great stream later, by the way, Dunkstar. Always nice to see ya here. Hi, Kind. Kind, hello. Same brain. Whoops. Merkelville. I'll put a capital for you. I'll do it. Okay. I'll capitalize it. There we go. Merkelville. Cute. Hey, I really appreciate the follow. Thanks so much. Where can I find the artwork? Colonist urge, waiting for their moment. For what? For what, I wonder, are you waiting for? I don't know what that means. Wondering where they left the bromide salt? Aw, Nico. Oh no, your back is slowly dying. That's not good at all. Oh man. I love this settlement. It's so fun. I should get out of here before sentinels decide to attack, because that happens every time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then I'm gonna figure out what we want to do next. Sounds good, Bumblebee. Let's see what we want to do next. We have achieved so much with our staffing. A few things we're waiting for. Aww. Thanks for saying that, Bumblebee. Okay, if I focus on getting some dihydrogen, then we can build an exocraft terminal. So let's fly around and shoot some dihydrogen crystals to harvest them. That is the next step to our progress. Plus we get to have a little adventure on our home planet. Whee! We're looking for tiny blue crystals. Everything's looking rather blue right now. Boom, here's some. Thank goodness, Nico. You're off to sleep, Cammy, of course. Good night, everyone, and enjoy your exploring. Sounds great, Cammy. I will. And I'm excited to hang with you next time. Take it so easy, Cammy. You rock. Love your positive energy. Catch you another time, right? Bye for now. I never considered this to be an efficient way to farm dihydrogen, but geez, it's kind of nice. It's kind of awesome. I don't even have to leave my ship. I feel like I can get so much. So anyways, started blasting. I don't know why I haven't done this more. Because I also really need carbon and condensed carbon, and this is getting me that too. I would bet I destroy some of the dihydrogen doing this. But we got a whole planet to farm from, so it's not a concern. Does anyone know if it's possible to get the giant crystals just using the ship? Like maybe I need an upgrade to do that? I don't know. Thanks, Sonny Dot. Oh, I don't even mind about getting into the space station and absolutely hitting everything. I know that if I just drive into the light at the space stations, it will guide me. It will take me. I will be received automatically. I guess I'm thankful that there's not a lot of penalties for lazy driving. Don't know what I would do if there were. But yeah, my skills will probably have a regression. I would not be surprised. Thanks though, Sonny Dot. We'll go home soon with all our dihydrogen. I'd love to check and see how much I have. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back, welcome back. All right, almost 500 dihydrogen. Must get more. Because then I can process it into dihydrogen jelly and make life support gel, which keeps me alive so nicely. And I have like barely any. Made things tough. I'm gonna stop here and grab these star bulbs because they're a great resource. I'll always be needing these. All the looting. Hell yeah. Yoink. Time to go back home. Must have passed it though. Whee. Is this the right base? Yes. I would love to know, Cosmo. You learned of a way to farm dihydrogen at your base? It's not very efficient. How do you do it? Be right back, Wheelo. 4 a.m. snack time. This is a necessary time. Get those noms. The water is so pretty. I was thinking that too, how it's so mermaidy. I was moving too fast to land. Oh, no worries, treasure. Might be a controller only thing. All good, eh? Thanks for looking into it for me. So I will move all of these into my underwater base, but I'm just kind of fitting them in here for now.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Ooh, hire an exocraft technician. Yay! Yay! What progress that we're making. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, if you refine dihydrogen with your refiner, it will cost 30 units to make 1 ball of jelly. You can take that jelly and refine it back to get 40 units of dihydrogen, essentially creating 10 extra units for free. That is so smart. That is so smart. Oh my gosh. Big brain. Monolith. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey there. So I want to look up what station we need to go to hire the exocraft technician. But I don't know if it has to be a specific space station or a specific species. Hello, welcome in, Ryo. Hey, hey, Ryo. How do you do? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome in the stream. Thanks for saying hi. What, scrolling? You found the stream? Just started this game, still very lost. That's so normal. That is so normal. I totally get that. This is my first playthrough. I'm 10 days in, and I've had a really great time following the quests as closely as I can. That has been helping keep me on track and making progress. Doing your best. That's fantastic to hear. That's all we can do. That is all we can do.
Units received.
And yeah, I'm definitely doing my best to really enjoying this game a whole lot. Oh my goodness! I approached the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Witness. The life form dons a mask of undulating nanite clusters, and for a moment, their face appears to be my own. I see myself looking at myself, I'm going to die. I am sure of it. What? Push the life form away. Embrace the life form. Die or leave. What? Hey, Grey Wolf on YouTube. That's fair. Maybe it's something to do when you're away from your PC, I guess. 3. Just die. I mean, hi. Hello, Cosmo. Hello. I'm just gonna, or why did I say Cosmo? I meant Zartrin. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired. Brain kind of fried. Hey, Zartrin. Hello. Hope that you've been taking care and wishing you all the best. Wishing you all the best. Thank you, Monolith. I've been loving the progress today. It's been super chill. Always so nice to see you, Zartrin. Sorry for my streamer brain slip. So if this were actually me, I would embrace the life form. I don't know. I like hugs. Plus, this could mean 2 kinds of things. It could mean embrace, like actually hug, or it could mean embrace, like allow them in. Definitely don't think it's like me to just push them away. They are a lost traveler. Let's embrace them. I embrace the life form, but it is myself I embrace. What's wrong with that? What do you mean the butt? Why do we need a butt in there? Are you shaming me, game? Am I not allowed to hug myself? What's with that? Huh? What's with that? So I hugged myself. Great. That sounds cute. Never been able to hug myself unless it's like this. So whatever, that's cool. The mask withers, peeling from my face like flesh. I am myself again, but the life form is saddened. They offer me pity. Whatever, you don't like hugs? That's your loss. Traveler has wares if you have units. What? Okay. Here's 15 nanites. They accept my offer and give me a package in return. Nanites for units? Okay. I want to ask where they came from. They offer directions to a place of interest. Anomalous subspace signal detected. Oh my gosh. Here's a gift to you. Standing increased with the Gek. Let's go. Another quest. Yes. So right now I'm trying to hire an exocraft technician. I wonder where I could... what kind of system I need to go to do that. They didn't tell me. They just said I can hire them here. It has you building a base now? Yes. You heard you can build ships in this game. You want to do that? Do it. That'll be awesome. I haven't made my own ship yet. Apparently a lot of people wish that they still had the starter ship, so there's something to consider if you still have the starter ship like me. And maybe you could store it instead of trading it if you want to keep it. I guess let's try a new space station. If I can choose what kind of technician it's gonna be, I want a Corvax. They're my favorite. You have lots to enjoy, Ryo. I'm so excited for you. Kai-Fi! Kai-Fi, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding in. Oh my goodness. I would love to hear about your stream. I'd love to hear about your stream. What were you getting up to today? Hi again. It's really great to see you again. So soon, too. What were we streaming? No Man's Sky again and having fun. Awesome, Kai-Fi. Let's go. Kai-Fi, I forget if you are ahead of me or not. But feel free to let me know if you'd like to, without spoilers, what kind of things you were working on or what your focus was today. I'd also love it, Kai-Fi, if you want to tell the mercs here about you and your streams and what folks can expect from your streams. I would love if you would. I'd love to hear what you've been up to. Upgrading your pets? So cute. So cute. Love to hear that. You cannot choose. At the moment, I am looking to hire an exocraft technician, but it doesn't tell me where. Doesn't tell me where or who. If anyone has any advice, I would really appreciate it. Ryo, you're Canadian. Let's go. I'm from Ontario. Thanks so much for following, Ryo. How's the weather up there, B Sizzlin'? Oh, you know, getting a little bit warm and teasing me with a little bit of spring temperatures and then absolutely dumping snow. And then teasing me a little bit with the spring temperatures and then dumping snow again. In April. But it was nice out today. At least I didn't have to wear my winter coat today. I didn't even need to go back. Whoopsie. Same as the other Saturday that you played variety games and you love space. Kai-Fi, have you ever played the Mass Effect series? Not sure if you mentioned this at all last time I was chatting with you. That's so fair, Quantum Tree. That is so fair. Because the base building and exploring is too interesting. Yes. That was good advice, Grey Wolf. See if it's marked. It's, current mission. Okay. Atar Guru is the system we need to go to. Atar Guru. Atar Guru. I must remember. This week it's raining, Zartron. It's warmer though. It'll be a full 19 on Saturday. Yes. Oh. Yeah, it's been raining here too. How's the weather for you, B Sizzlin? What was the name of the station? Dang it. Something Guru, but I don't even see it here. Oh, it's because I haven't been there, huh? Silly me. It's because I haven't been there yet. But I think that Hosker might have been closer, at least. And then we can warp from there. From the planets I've been to, how often do I get toxic or radiated ones? You're trying to keep an eye on it. It's annoying right now. Yeah. Quite often. But I actually chose to settle down in a system with, on a planet with heated rainstorms. My biggest suggestion, Ryo, is whatever base you're building your settlement on, that's what you're going to want to prioritize picking up a module for at the space station, I've learned. You can get a toxic module to help your life support be better able to handle that. It's definitely a learning experience. Okay, current mission. Okay, start warping. I could, Grey Wolf. I guess I'm kind of lazy. I broke the flow using the teleporter. That makes sense. I understand, Sonny Dot. I'm in vibing mode right now. I'm in vibing mode. Brain tired, so thank you for bearing with me while I enjoy myself. Because I don't want to end stream right now, even though I'm getting tired and not as good as I usually am at keeping y'all on the same page. You really, really missed this game, Jaina. Could you play it again? Hey, thanks so much, Bowen. I hear you loud and clear. We found it, Bowen. We're here. Oh no. This space station is struggling because of sentinels. The fragmented hologram that flickered on my starship communicator was a citizen of a planetary settlement of which I am the overseer. Oh no! They were clearly in great distress. Oh no, my settlement! My settlement! I let the settler know I've heard them, though I receive only the harsh alarms of the sentinels in reply. Let's get to our settlement right now! But first, I am gonna hire the exosuit. Was it exosuit? Exocraft supplier guy. You have 3 more hours before you can go out for breakfast. It's so early, Wheelo. Hey, thank you, Monolith. And we adore you in vibing mode too. True, this game is good for that. Let's be quick. I don't want to leave my settlement out to dry here. I might very well still be in the wrong place. I have not been paying well enough attention. Oh my gosh, let's just come right back here, y'all. If you don't mind. What's an easy way to tell if someone weren't paying any attention what space station I'm on right now? Is there a way? Here we go. I found it, I think. Okay. I'm in my home system right now. And then I'll just teleport from here, like you said, Grey Wolf. But right now I'm too nervous about my settlement to do that right now. Let's pop over there and save them. Save them from the sentinels. Gotcha, it'll tell you at the trade terminal. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Scoop, there it is. Scoop, there it is. Scoop, there it is. Hey! Hi, Tom and Raiders. You're here just in time to help me save my settlement from a sentinel invasion. Oh my gosh. Hi, Olma. Hi, Dunebugs. Hi, Tom. Hi, Murph. Look at all these friendly faces. You know what? I might actually need to battle them outside of my ship, which is a little bit stressful. Oh no, my people are being killed. Let's take him out. Boom! Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Where's the healing bot? It's you. Thank you so much for bearing with me. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can pause this, and I really don't want my settlement to die. Thank you so much for bearing with me. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing well at all. They're all healing each other. This is really hard. You came to bring some luck for the defense. I appreciate you so much. Maybe you're the healing bot? I thought the smaller ones were the healing bots. I must save my people. Hey, Dink. All right, let's heal. There we go. We got a heal. Bad. I have a very bad gun. I might die. Vacuum filter critically damaged by sentinel fire. Let's see, have I done it, Raiders? Have I done it, though? Maybe I saved my settlement. Oh. Somehow we did it. That was really bad. That was really bad. I was not playing very well. Phew. We're saved. Woo! You've been so heckin' patient. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So great to see you, Olma, Tom, Murph, all you friendly faces. Welcome in for the first time, Dunebugs and Dink. Oh my gosh. Thanks so kindly for raiding in, Tom. I wonder, what were we getting up to today? What were we getting up to? Yeah, I know. I'm a problem because I have low damage. I really deal super low damage, right? Y'all, Tom is such a cool and kind person. Oh my gosh. I have regretfully not caught a Tom stream before, but I know Tom to be nothing but an absolute heckin' joy in all the chats that I ever see him in. And you're playing Marvel Rivals, building a Pokemon town in Minecraft. Oh? And then you got a full squad for Marvel Rivals. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. You know, I don't do a lot of multiplayer competitive games, but it's something I gotta get into. Because it's fun to play with people. I really appreciate you choosing to raid in here. Oh my gosh, Tom. You're so great. I would love it, Tom, if you want to share with us anything you'd like to about yourself, about your streams, about the kinds of things you get up to over there, what folks can expect. Thank you so much again. Thank you everyone for supporting Tom too and hanging out in stream, following along with the raid. Wishing all you cutie raiders well, and please get some food, water, rest, and relaxation, and Tom too. And from the Kai-Fi raid we got. Kai-Fi, make sure you take care of yourself as well. You're wonderful. Vanilli, oh my gosh. You just want to come in and say you deeply enjoy my chat and community ever since you stumbled across it. You're so lovely, Vanilli. I think that you are so amazing and talented. I'm so glad to be able to inspire you. Let's go, Vanilli. Proud of you for following your dreams and thankful for the appreciation as well. And I'm hoping that you know that all of the things that you see in me are within you. So much love, Vanilli. Of course, Kai-Fi. Thank you again for raiding in. So, y'all, consider going to follow Tom. Tom does a lot of community events, trying to bridge between a lot of different streams and communities. Got one event coming up next week where people are teaming up and earning points based on their own gaming and collaborations they're doing. Oh my goodness, Tom. I love the community building aspect of that. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. I would love to hear more about that too. Are you doing any more gaming coming up, Tom? And come with me, y'all. Come with me, y'all, back to my settlement where I'm going to make sure that they're all alive here. Ooh, we have a construction opportunity. Ooh, curious. Citizens have submitted blueprints. By the way, this is No Man's Sky. It's a really cool game where you explore space, build a base, manage settlements, and check out different worlds that are also unique. And you can also have companions in this game, and I am loving it. I'm loving it so much. I'm just absolutely losing myself in this game, and I should probably stop streaming at some point and get some rest because my brain is feeling really fried right now, but I'm enjoying myself so much. So I've just been saying thank you everyone for bearing with me. Let's play a little bit more. And I might not be as responsive or focused as I usually am. Bye, Nico. Goodbye, Nico. Hey, you don't have to worry, Grey Wolf. On YouTube, all good. Welcome in, YouTube, as well. YouTube forcing. When purple ones heal each other, you don't need to kill the healer, as any one of them can be a healer. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know if I've encountered that before. Just need to hit each a little and they stop healing for a while. Oh, good. You vote Starship Dock, Sonny Dot. So let's see. A new landing area or a coolant mill. Data indicates a 40% approval rating for the landing area, while 40% approve the coolant mill. I am I think that I'm gonna switch my camera so y'all can see the stats of the Starship Dock. The tower actually has better stats because it gives us more productivity, which might just help us get out of settlement debt that we're in. Our settlement is in debt. It was debt that was forced upon us. I'd love to try to get out of it. So let's increase that productivity more than a Starship Dock would. Cool. Yeah, Tom. I would love to. I'd love to know exactly what you mean, like how people can earn points on their own gaming and collaborations they're doing. How do you keep track of it all? Space-based life is going good. We've made so much progress today. I've been continuing to staff my base, which is my main goal right now. Filling up my base with species all across the universe who are helping me improve and grow plants. We've also done a lot of space warping today. Oh my gosh, the Sentinel's gotta go! The Sentinel's gotta go, man! I'm gonna teleport out of here. Thanks for asking, Tom. Thank you for choosing me to raid into, eh? You can move technology for more damage. Ooh, I should actually put all my scanners together. Bam. There we go. All my scanners are together. Don't know if I have other things that should be grouped together. I really need more stuff on my multi-tool. More upgrades. I'm really weak with combat. Alright, we gotta repair my vacuum filter, y'all. It's one of my most important life support systems that keeps me going. And we need some more oxygen to do that. So people send you links to their VODs or screenshots of their offline gaming and they earn points based on how many people they're collaborating with. What a cool way to encourage multiplayer gaming and events. They're able to team up and combine their points, competing with other teams, so it's competitive but collaborative at the same time. You're gonna do it every few months or so, since it's a competition. Will there be anything to win? And oh my gosh, it's absolutely not self-promo, especially after you just so kindly raided in. And also I consider you a friend, Tom, and I love to learn more about what my friends are up to. Alright. That was carbon. Here's some oxygen. Hopefully that's enough. Yes, that's enough to fully fix my vacuum filter. Phew! Phew! Wasn't there a plasma beam weapon module for you? Yeah, I think I added it here. I added it here. Plasma launcher with explosive grenades. It's really cool, the plasma launcher, the explosive grenades, except you don't want to use them anywhere near your settlements or your bases because it'll destroy the ground, surrounding ground. What should I do about what should I do about sentinels being here and all my people fleeing? Is it a good idea to destroy them? Is it gonna bring more? Oh no. My settlers are all running away because sentinels are here, but I don't think that shooting them would just bring more of them, so should I just leave? What's the right thing to do here? The one upgrade groups with my blaster. Ooh. I'm missing it. Oh, if I try the technology question mark one? Oh, are you talking about this? The scatter blaster module thing? I don't usually use the prohibited things. Oh, I'm too scared. You're right though, here it is right here, my S-Class. This is for my ship actually, it's for my starship. I realized, Sonny Dot. I can't apply this starship upgrade yet because I'm out of slots. Also, we should totally name my ship. What should we name my ship? I've never done that before. Tom, you did a 5-week version a bit ago that over 50 people were a part of, and there were some Steam card giveaways, Steam gift card giveaways. Next week's just a 1-week bite-sized trial run of some rule changes for future events. Yes. So no prizes, just for fun and networking. So cool. Wow, I've never heard of anyone doing anything like this before, Tom. My settlement's under attack by pirates. Oh, gotcha, treasure. Let's at least deal with the pirates here. Mermaid Mobile. I love it. I love it, Sonny Dot. What do you think you're doing attacking my settlement? How could you? Yeah, maybe if I just leave the settlement, the sentinels despawn. The sentinels definitely are a persistent issue. Phew. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. Where did my settlement go? This isn't it, but look, I found a spot here. We can check out. I gotcha. This one, together with the blue laser. I did it, Bowen! I did it! Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's name my weapon as well. We should name my weapon something. Okay, this ship is now the Mermaid Mobile. And my weapon. I don't know what I should name that yet. It's a local trade center. Cool. Mermaid Mobile, you love that, right? Just seeing if there's anything I want to sell. I'll sell the pirate transponders we just got. Wow, the sentinels don't despawn. You have to unalive them all. Heard. I definitely don't want them to wipe out my settlement, so I'm gonna have to go back and do that. I wonder... I don't know. Welcome in, Sarah Sev. Welcome in, by the way. Let's head back to my settlement. Fair, YouTube forcing. I should open them up. Besides the base being under attack repeatedly, how's the night been? How's the beat art project going? It's been a really fantastic stream. So much support. Really grateful that we met a bunch of goals. We met a bunch of goals for stream. And before I go and fight all these freaking sentinels, man. Oh my gosh, dude. I want to show you the bead art. Happy, happy bead art. Happy, happy bead art. So chill and relaxing. Creative and fun. Oh. Yeah, I love it. It's really coming together. We'll see how it looks by the end of the month. I may need a whole stream to wipe them out. That is actually wild. That is wild. I think that next time I come back, I'm gonna upgrade my weapon and have that be my main priority so that we can deal with these sentinels here. That makes sense, Sarah Sev. I'm definitely not ready yet. Oh, I find that a little bit silly. I find that a little bit silly. What the heck? I want to be able to live and operate my settlement without being repeatedly attacked by sentinels. Ah. Ah. But it's okay. I'll figure it out. Thanks so much for asking about it, Tom. I think that next stream we take on those sentinels and yeah, do all the weapon upgrades. I'd love to know what you thought, Sonny Dot, what you discovered. I don't know though, will it apply to a settlement? Because it could work differently than it does on just a regular planet, regular spot. That art looked amazing. You love how it keeps progressing through the month. Yes.
Storm clearing.
We're actually going to add something else to it right now. Every time that someone subscribes, they get to add a leaf or flower to my bead artwork. And we get to add one for my friend Rainstorm Wander right now. I would love that, Treasure. Yeah. I love that. Thank you so much, everyone on YouTube, for hanging out. I am going to end the YouTube stream here. We keep it to mostly gaming over on YouTube. But if you want to catch more of the art and chatting stuff, head on over to Twitch. I'd love to have you here if you want to hang. If you're here for the gaming, that's perfect too. So glad that you're hopefully enjoying my No Man's Sky playthrough. Thanks for vibing with me today. It was so fun, so chill. It would mean so much to me if y'all on YouTube would consider booping that like button. It helps me so much. Consider subscribing. I'd love to see you for a future stream if you want to hang again. And also I shared a link to our Discord if you're ever interested whenabouts I go live and what days I go live. Consider joining the Discord. Our community is super kind. Lots of cool people in there already. Would love to have you. And thank you so much for your support, y'all. Thank you for hanging on YouTube. We'll be hanging on Twitch for a bit longer, continuing to chat and making a bead flower for Rainy. So I'll see you later. Goodbye.